Me will twitch. It will started. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more. I wish Girls Online. It's actually been a while. Billy and I are both playing today.
I'm gonna harvest anything I can find out here while I'm waiting to figure out. Ooh, rootstone. Neat.
Still, I'm just making sure my shooting is seeable. You never know. One day I might load up and just, hey, Twitch it. Actually, will you see anything? It's like whenever divers and streamers are shooting, and you just worry one day that the water will let them out.
Oh, vulture. Ooh. There's a cemetery here.
That's good. Hey, jump over here. Watch over here. Alright. Mules up in all about Q shows.
Oh, hello.
What do you think hello for?
I'm not a person.
Oh yeah, there's people all over the place.
Yeah.
There's a highball over here.
What?
No. Charlene Bandit can't. No, really, it was less than there, so not worry about it. Just wanted to just feel weird. Walk close enough to you just hear it.
Nope. Got it.
Alright. What? With me, Cap and Jamila? In Skywatch?
Okay.
Oh, there's a cluster in here. An ordinator. You have us here.
Nope. Well, yes, he's here, but I haven't talked to him before.
Yeah, but he has a black arrow over his head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, start from.
I am the most humble servant to the blessed goddess Almalexia. Her divine vision foresaw your coming, as in a dream. We share a common enemy. That does not make us friends, but it does make us allies.
Was just technically part of the Evanher Pact.
The Prince of Schemes,
So, he's deep in enemy territory right now.
do not force me to speak his name. One of his dark anchors has planted itself in the ruins of what was once the town Gilvardale. Those who came to destroy it have gone missing. We must find them. Good. We will set aside differences for the sake of Tamriel. We need to know what happened here, and surviving members of the group sent to
Okay, so
destroy the Dark Anchor will know.
Gilvardell is where we're gonna
We
meet
must
with him.
split up and search. She is our merciful healing mother, divine goddess of the tribunal of Morrowind, who I am sworn to serve. Though occupied with the war that rages on, her compassion extends to all when it comes to the vile Prince of Schemes. My goddess possesses many gifts, not the least of which is her sight. She saw you were crucial to what must happen here, and that your hatred of the Prince of Schemes burns almost as deeply as her own. Allies, recruited by Almalexia to aid me in opposing the Harvester of Souls, plucked from the best of the Fighters Guild across Tamriel. Every one of them experienced at destroying dark anchors, which is what makes their disappearance so troubling. Perhaps you have heard the song in the taverns. O Gilvardell, your name is desolation on my lips. Once a thriving wood elf town was nestled, full of life and music, until he came. The Harvester of Souls claimed them all, reaping every last soul. Almalexia saw the horror as it unfolded, but could do nothing. Her memory is long, and her compassion burns like the sun. She sent a group of us to destroy the Dark Anchor here. She is our merciful healing mother. We have a better chance of finding them if we split up and search different areas. I'll meet you later.
Hey, where is the actual Gilvard though? So we can Oh boy. That hurt a lot.
Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. Well, when we get to Gilvardell, I'm selling things.
Dilwordo is not a place that has that.
Oh. I'm fucked. That's okay.
You should limit it. We had both so be some fast travel that was just fast travel to oh boy. What did it say? I was hearing Broadwood when I clearly don't. Oh, okay. This is not the right character. I will.
Oh.
I'm still being fit with this character. I'm still in Oridon.
Oh.
Or south that character. We should be focused on Browning. That Nick. No, all of you are not level up. What the fuck you?
30-something? 32?
Their age. Well, ain't it? Stuff like Mount Lowe's.
I wonder if I have a house and if I can just store things there.
Nope. That's not how that works.
What? They really expect me to just walk around with 100 slots?
Just the character. No, they expect you to upgrade your inventory and spend gold on that. Alright, I am now in the right area. I'm the right character, for sure. At least this one is at the exact point you are. You have a bunch of stuff you can sell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do I do?
You're going to remove me from your current group and then add me.
Ow.
You press start and go down to start falling. What?
Current group.
Yep.
Bikram group?
Yep.
Ah. Now what?
And let's see. You should get Google Plus. I should be able to invite you. Well, yeah. It'll travel. Oh,
Oh. Okay.
Stay young. Good. We will set. Cheers are merciful. We have a better chance of finding them if we split up and search different areas. I'll meet you later.
I forgot that matriarchs like to sing, like to hum.
Radomir. Okay,
Welcome back. Whoa. That's not it.
wait, it's just...
What?
I'll be like that, but well,
Oh, yeah, I remember this character. I don't remember the pixie, though. A creepy looking creature. Hmm.
inventory was I can carry 22 items.
Wow.
Okay. Have we been to Elden yet? And Los Center?
I don't know.
Open your map and look.
Give me a second. Yes. Be a certain thing. What's with the skills advisor?
It looks at your current build and tries to give you advice on how you should build yourself out.
So I'll look at this later. Okay, what?
Uncle Rube, have you been there?
I don't know. I already answered this question.
Are you looking at the map?
How do I even look?
Sock button. Automatic brings up the map.
Well, yes, the map, but where do I go from there?
It's the giant tree in the middle of a reaching lane.
I have an Elden Root way shrine,
Oh,
and a quest in Elden Root, so yes.
Okay. Travel there, go to the merchants in the area and sell your excess stuff.
Only a fool refuses to trade with Fez.
Now's the part where I have no idea.
What is this word? Sky's horn or sky shorn? What would that even mean?
Is it
Sometimes academic
an
endeavors can
area?
be so perplexing.
No, this is
It was like a sexual area on the second floor just above the Lee Shrine.
right. Second floor. I'll let you know once I figure that out.
This ramps. None of it is possible to have pump storage. Should you have to buy the crates?
Huh. Is this a ramp? I think this is a ramp. It's not a ramp. Oh. I don't know where I'm going.
Wait, there's
Places
something.
are so big. Oh, ow. I don't think there's a ramp inside. It's a bridge.
Great. This is Wolf's house.
Oh. Oh. Sake.
Oh.
Why is the UI the thing that I'm having the most trouble with?
I guess you found the doors to the upper level?
Yeah, you said there were ramps. It's a door.
Well, it's a hallway.
Hmm.
Wood elves.
Start some researchings. Yeah, research ain't one shit of people. No research will help when you wear it.
Okay. I have a lot of things that are bound to me, like his freaking crown experience scrolls.
Oh yeah, was it good?
I just wish they'd give you some kind of storage so you don't have to carry them, because they give them so freely. It's like, it's super nice of you, but please, storage, please.
For my safe. I've spent a great
He's... Research.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment. Honor to you and your house, Sarah. My lord, Devaithir, would speak with you at once. Your aid, in exchange for a sizable stipend. Devaithir seeks a powerful artifact.
Alright, so you're good?
We only got down to 72.
Hello, Hunter?
Yeah.
Well, the banker here, give me up in the bank.
Where the fuck is the banker?
So you're...
Where's here?
Oh, what's the view?
This place is huge and nothing's marked.
Once you ask us to store an item of yours, our guarantee is that...
I guess they increased the bank size at some point, because I have 292 out of 200 hours was sitting in here.
There's only 90 for me.
Yet they increased your bank,
safer vault in all of the
size.
Do you see the...
Probably could if I wanted to. I can't deposit crafting crates, so I have to open those too.
Yeah, you have to open them so that you can deposit their contents, but frankly, they take up less space in inventory as crates.
That's so fucking mean. Oh. Can't deposit that. I can't deposit this. I can't deposit that. Fuck you.
Once you ask us to store an item of...
It's weird, but just bank capacity used to be 300. Oh, actually, that was probably a, crowd store, ESO thing. That makes sense.
There's a lot of food.
No safer vault.
Well, so I'll carry some coffee and some borscht. I know what I really enjoyed doing? Cooking. I can't deposit that either. That's silly. So I can deposit the freckle. Yes. It's depending. 10 bone dust pits. I don't know where to get any more. I have one, and I don't know where to get more.
Just trying to that creatures got mining nodes.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh! That means I can research them for certain traits. That's what the little glass, the eyeglass is for.
They'd skitter away.
Okay.
Believe everything you hear.
I think that's what it's for.
I might go there to see for myself.
what bone? Just or not bone dust.
No, I'm looking at the little eyeglasses on the names. Like, how you see a sword that has a spyglass next to it?
Ooh, that's researchable. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe you can destroy that to line straight.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take a long time to destroy and line straight.
Yeah, well.
You have to, when you're at the workbenches, you have to choose the research option.
See how much.
What?
Try and see how much gold I have. But once again, the UI is, ugh. 21,000. I can get a little space in the bank. Wait, I already lost the bank. Bank.
I'm a storage near my table.
90.
A bang.
It's already full.
You should be able to bump that all the way up to 200 eventually.
Yeah, I'm at 100 now. That's nice.
Also, anything in your bank you can destroy or research from any workbench. So if you're storing like a lot of items, if you just haven't made to a workbench yet and you're doing automatic construction later, you can do that. Just deconstruction is always better than just selling the item at me since I get max deconstruction.
Yeah.
And then it's all wild to deconstruct greens and higher.
So I have the Inferno Staff of Julianos and the Restoration Staff of Sirvane that I'm using. So the other ones I can store. Oh, it doesn't even show the ones you're using.
Once you are.
Ugh. I really don't need to carry these as long as I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, see if I'm finding out what was their beach. I have stolen items to sell.
That lightens my load.
So if you come over here. Oh, think what was the we found position?
Northwest. And there went Streamlabs. Oh, there it goes. Hi.
This guy right here is a pack merchant with B3 who can increase how much you can carry on a person.
You look like someone who needs a bag.
Shut up and take my money. Aww.
What?
I need 10k more. If I didn't get the bank upgrade, I could have done this. And it's probably both just 10 slots, so it really doesn't
10
matter which
slots.
way I went. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered which way I went.
Oh.
Okay.
You need some Jay? That's all we need?
Yeah. Want some coffee?
Just to accept the trade.
Thank you.
Buy the bags.
Oh, I was wrong.
One.
I need
Huh?
0.76 thousand more.
What the fuck
So
does that mean?
760,000. 760. Sorry. 760.
What do you need? 760 gold. What?
Yeah. I apologize.
Stop giving me things.
Hehehehe. Oh. I'm sorry, I read it backwards. I have too much gold.
But 50, buy the pad. It was a button.
I did! I did! Now I need to give your gold back.
I don't care. Let's go. Let's play the fucking game. We're 40 minutes into the stream. Let's play it. Oh,
Okay. Let me make this clear right now. I'm playing this game because I want to enjoy it, not because I'm streaming.
yes, but
Streaming is
we're
important.
fucking
yes.
kids in the game. Let's actually
Well,
play
I'm
it.
sorry. Thank Bethesda for making it this difficult to deal with inventory. I only gained 20 slots and I gave up $3,000 or 30,000.
Hey, this
And
is
I only
Skelly.
gained 20 slots. Bethesda hates us. I don't even know how to travel to you.
Press start, don't have a social good and group. Right, group need travel.
I have nothing against Bethesda, but man, $30,000 and you gain 20 slots.
I mean, to be fair, if you focus, on trying to get all that money, you'll get it fairly quickly.
That's still insane. And it's the same way on Fallout 76.
Well,
You get
sure.
shit on when it comes to your space.
Well, that's why you rely on the auction market.
The what?
You rely on the other players. This game has an option that I was on. Well, fucking Fallout doesn't, but that's what the whole vending, trading machines, all that shit are for. You go to your guild, you put things up for auction, or you can just sell things to players for high amounts of money. If you're a good crafter, you can sell really good stuff for a good amount of gold in game. Or even real money if you're so inclined. Not that we endorse real money trading.
That is a lot of time.
It does take you a very long time to research all the things. But at the same time, if you already beat the game, you're level 50, and you have the skill points, you can reclass yourself into it, but minimal cost to your, ability to play the game. Okay, we're here now. Yeah.
Please get me out of here. I saw what they did to the others. It is a fate worse than death. We fought the worm cultists to the center of Gilvardel, beneath the hollow tree. The dark anchor loomed before us, swarming with Daedra, like so many others we'd seen before. But it wasn't long before we realized something was different. We couldn't budge it. Nothing we tried worked. All around it was this feeling, a chill running down our spines. It was his presence, from when he reaped the souls of Gilvardel all those years ago. It's strengthening the dark anchor somehow. There are evil devices planted in the earth. The worm cultists call them Fangs of Chaos. They seem to be channeling the residual magic from Molog Ball's presence into the anchor. Ares tried to destroy one, but it killed him the instant he hit it.
Don't worry, Maeva. I'll
Oops.
see you safely away from this place.
Say, Haldane.
Nonsense. You and your friend here must destroy the Dark Anchor, or the others died in vain.
You always put yourself last, don't you? Maeva's account of the Fangs gives me an idea. Of course, the Fangs. It all makes sense now. Blessed Almalexia had a vision that the Prince of Schemes had sunk his teeth into the ground at Gilvad. The fangs she saw in her vision must be the devices Maeva described. Have you ever seen a goddess cry? It is a terrible thing to behold. So perfect a face, marred by so many tears. Almalexia's tears for Gilvardel crystallized into a beautiful gem, filled with all her fury directed at the Harvester of Souls. A goddess never suffers without purpose. The gem can destroy the fangs of chaos. Blessed Almalexia warned me that no mortal could wield the gem without also being destroyed by her rage. She told me to wait for the soulless, deathless one. You. Take Almalexia's tear. Destroy the worm cultists. Their blood will awaken her fury. Once my goddess's fury is released from the gem, nothing, not even these fangs of chaos, will withstand it. I will remain at your side to see this through.
Soulless, deathless one. What?
Yeah, it's us.
Why are we soulless? Hold up.
You have to play the tutorials to hear that answer. I'm not gonna just tell you. Are you Googling?
No. I'm chewing bubblegum.
But why this thing there?
I was talking to him.
And yet still freeing needs to empower the tier. And then from there we can go destroy one of the things.
Rude. Wait, retrieve the stones at Coldfire. Did I not get them?
Wait, what is the stuff? Fire.
Oh no.
Are you
hold
on the right
Maybe I'm on
bus?
the wrong mission. What quest are we doing right now?
We are on the Awakening Dart.
Oh. There we go.
We take your refill, but I don't see you at this thing.
Because I don't know which one you went to.
I'm at the Node thing.
I was heading
I have
toward
a
it.
crown on my head, so if you ever need to know where I'm at, you have 360 Violet Crown in your compass and just run towards it. But I'm literally impossible to lose.
Sorry, I'm dealing with skeletons. Give me a minute. Got it. Okie dokie. What's next?
We have to destroy the western thing. Oh. Yeah, that's for the tower feet, right?
Yep.
Rabbit?
Nice.
Okay, now should we shut down the Dark Acre?
Yep,
Let's go.
it does. Whoa.
Oh,
That's freaky looking. Aw. I basically brought my Atronach in for nothing. Darn. Well, he got to hang out with us, and that's cool.
It is done. The Harvester of Souls' presence is receding from the land, though it is likely that this place will be forever scarred. They will try, but without the Daedra or the link to Cold Harbor, destroying the remaining worm cultists will be quick work. I will warn the Dominion of what they attempted with the Fangs of Chaos. It will not be allowed to happen again. I must send word to the Dominion of what transpired here. Almalexia sees great things from you, but whether good or bad, I can't say. Thank you for your help. If we meet again, I hope it is as allies once more. Farewell.
He was such a mess, yeah. You finished? Yeah?
Yep.
Good. So now the Ship defaulted us to whatever the heck quests. No, you can. Whatever.
Yep. That was one quest for the thing. Huh. I already have 3 of 5 ranks in a skill mine. That's nice.
Is fit to rule your only one here? In Howard?
What? Blood Hunt, fit to rule, rare imports, and Sword's Bow. So take your pick on that.
I'm doing Blood Hunt.
Blood Hunt? Okay. Journal, quest, set Blood Hunt. How did you call your horse?
I pulled select.
Oh.
What?
Ooh. I have a pretty glowy horse.
Alright.
You should really check Game Pass and make sure they're not giving another ESO thing away.
They very rarely do.
They've done like 3 or 4 in the past couple of years. And it is an event. This is like an anniversary, I think.
Yeah. I don't know what this is. Not like the New Light Festival or the drink or the cake.
No, I think it was like an anniversary of some sort. I'm just saying it wouldn't hurt to check. Well, I just rode into the middle of a camp. Oh no! How do I get off the horse? Okay, that's how.
Just use any of your abilities.
Well, this camp's dying. Oh! I swapped my staff at some point. What?
You're left on the D-pad to switch back.
Oh. Well, it's not a bad staff. It's a restoration staff, but... bear traps. Glad I didn't step on those.
There's
That would've
a
hurt.
jail here.
Journal... There. Neat. Oh. Aww. Cheese. And bread. Money in the sack? No. Darn it. I really should just not search everything. That would be a bad idea. This is like one of the games that I want to be a loot goblin, but I know better than to be a loot goblin. Oh, my Daedric summoning.
This one's also. I'll still be first.
Okay. Well, look at this.
Oh, this is where we were. This is where we logged out. We were gonna do this quest, and then we logged out 7 years ago.
Shh. But we're back. It's okay. 7 years ago.
You forgot the
No
controls.
way.
Alright? You forget how to play the game you've been away from games you learned.
Blood fiends. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is where I spawned in, actually. Oh, jeez. Stop. Oh, there's so many of you!
Go activate the blood fountain.
Fuck this. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh! That's a well with blood in it. Uh-oh. Feral vampires. Great.
I hear something in the old smithy. Yes, stay sharp.
Does everything have to die right when I summon my action art? God damn it. It's okay, buddy. You did a good job anyway.
I could kill these things all day. They are swarming out of the longhouse. Stand firm. That's the last of them.
Wow, that wasn't bad. What is that noise?
That's a Dark Anchor fall.
Empire Lord should have appeared by now. Where are Zungard and Agali? Everyone was in their places. The plan was working
Oh,
perfectly.
that's cool.
This doesn't bode well. I'll go west and see if I can find Zungard. You go to the east gate and look for Agalir. Keep your guard up. There's no end to vampire tricks.
Oh, we have to have Dark Tankers, so still add new one.
I gotta check out the body in the back.
I'm doing the Dark Anchor first, because other people have been completed before us. Oh, it's a timed event.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I'm checked up body there. We'll check the body after.
Let's see how you fare against these all.
Ooh, Ogrim. Oh! Ah!
Oh, that hurts.
Like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used.
Wow.
Oh, a chest.
Yep. We get one for every dark inker. And now we go check on that bunny. Hey.
This way. Yep. To be fair, didn't expect the guy to figure it out.
No, not Agalir. I'm such a
Ah!
fool.
What if he's the traitor?
Clearly, the Vampire Lord saw through our trap. Agalir's death is on my head. No, no body either. That's no comfort. When
Hey.
dealing with vampires, the lack
Corpse
of
your
a body
people
usually
too.
only means one thing. I pray I'm wrong. We need to keep
Oh.
looking for Zundark.
We're following the
And if
orc.
he's- Oh, praise Stendar! There he
Wait,
is!
where'd he go?
I never thought I'd be
The
so happy
fuck?
to see that stupid orc in all my
He's
days.
gone!
I followed the Vampire Lord right to his lair. It's in the cave, north of town.
Quick, follow him! Slay the Vampire Lord! For Agalir!
Oh.
Someone's creatures are here. I think yours. This is another player.
It's another player, just like me. Altonia's mine.
As I feared, he's turned. You'll pay for this vampire scum!
You looked at me and turned bath. Usually it's like a 3-day process.
Yep.
Meet me outside. I need to get out of here. So that's it then. The Vampire Lord is dead. As are Zungard and Agalir. I've lost partners before, but you never get used to it. I feel responsible. I'll bury my friends. Then, I suppose I'll seek out more companions in the next vampire lair. I can't rest until this scourge is wiped from Tamriel. Zungarg and Agalir felt the same. Thank you for your help, friend.
Alright, and now we're reaching to the Renford trading post.
Oh, we're going to the Redford Trading Post?
Yeah, but, or rare impulse. Strange one would thank you.
Ooh.
You can buy in red.
Welcome to Redfield Trading Post. How can I assist you with your important export needs? I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? Ah, that crate. I checked it myself. It was making some sort of odd noise. A chirping, if I recall. It's clearly contaminated, so we threw it out in the garbage heap for disposal. It's not worth the risk to our couriers, you understand. Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. You can pick it up if you want to assume the risk, but I cannot guarantee your safety. However, it is one less thing for me to deal with, so feel free to pick it up. If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a pile near the waterfall.
I have to get her back. I pray you can help me, good traveller. They have her, and I'm desperate. My daughter, Laracel. Bandits took her, and I don't have the money to pay the ransom. I don't know what to do. No, it's no use. The gods are in league with the brigands. Paid off. Please, no one else will help me. I believe they're keeping my daughter in a nearby camp. You have to help her.
You at the outpost?
Huh?
Did you make it to the outpost?
I found the Red Fur Trading Post.
Eh?
I'm on my way to where you're at.
Have you already talked to the quest peoples?
Veronicorn? Who the heck is that?
Hello.
That's Cindertail. Oh. Not the person I need, though. There. What was its intended destination?
Well, Lindorth is the person, and Trisha didn't whatsoever would be the so just wise the rooms akin to the other chat.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents. Our eyes have been watching you. They've been fixed upon you since you entered the Reliquary of Stars. I'm privileged to be a Vine Dusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eredon, ruler of the Wood Elves. We protect his rule against all threats, without or within. It's been a year since the Grotwood Civil War ended, and the Blacksap Rebellion still operates in a city called Cormount, northeast of here. With your help, the Vine Dusk can end the rebellion. If you agree, I'll open a portal to a secure location.
Look, crate below. How do I get below? Oh. Hold on.
This Zira's looking for you didn't seem too happy. Nothing you did. She's just stiffer than normal. And that seems simple. You know of our botched raid on Magnifica Valora's tomb. But the Iron Wheel is here to recover her missing dowry. So...
I assume you...
Got him. Okay. Now I need to talk to Enthoris. What the fuck was that dude?
Well, what's up, yo? What's the entail? You found the other dude, he's like dog guy, didn't it? It's a pickup there.
I have the one over here, Cindertail.
I don't know who that is. I just talked to the big black heroes. Go into the actual trading post. You're hanging out here on the road, help me. Maybe you'll actually see a good you need to talk to. You haven't moved.
I'm talking to people.
Oh. I should probably life that free thing such a photo you do.
Yep.
Okay. That's a weird feature to be in there.
Right? That's weird.
Someone around.
So you talked to this Nello guy?
Yep.
Sure.
No, Wes.
Oh, you again. What do you need? Why did you come back here with it? I thought I made it clear I don't want that stuff around here. Our business
And
is
keep your
concluded.
starter.
That's fun.
Wait, I needed to go up and talk to this one guy. The leader.
I am sorry, but managing an organization of this size takes time. Please, return later, and we may talk.
Streams is my first time here. I think okay.
If you have no business with the Hollow Moon, please move along. We avail the sick and those too weak to care for themselves by whatever means present themselves to us. Sometimes this means acquiring food, other times simple company is enough. We do what we can, however often we can, so long as we are able.
Back of the line, Bugnose. I was here first.
Hungry. So hungry. A sweet cake would be nice. Candied mammoth tail swinging in sparkle syrup. Honey fly bisque over a comb the size of my head. Oh, I can almost...
Tulira, I don't think is in this place.
Have you heard the story of the shipwrecked Argonian? He swam from Somerset to Balfoyen in under an hour. When the messenger arrived with word of the shipwreck, he was warm in bed with a flagon of mead.
This one heard you captured the High Elf ambassador.
Dominion soldiers are looking
Oh,
for something at the
Center
far end
tail.
of the winter site, but frost trolls hinder their progress.
Yeah.
You will find nothing.
Wait, did they? Okay. I was gonna say, did they catch him and put him in the stocks?
You wouldn't want to see an innocent Khajiit spend the night in the stocks.
Would have been funny if they had.
Dishonorable and, if I may say so, very sleek guard has mistaken me for a common sugar thief. Please, help me clear up this misunderstanding. Hush, Kubani, if you don't have anything constructive to say, don't say anything.
Surely this scoundrel is lying. I chased him here on my own two legs. He was only out of sight for a flick of the tail. Of course not. There was no other thief. Not that it matters. Our sticky-fingered friend here has already stashed the moon sugar he stole. I don't suppose you saw where. Then my paws are tied. No evidence means no theft, even if Chandra is 3 months' worth of moon sugar poorer. In any case, thank you. Jod's chariot appreciates your honesty. We keep the peace here in Redfur, making it safe for traders on their way to and from Eldenroot. We spend most of our time catching thieves. Return what they stole and put them in the stocks to think about what they've done. We don't hold them for long, but they usually get the message, or become better thieves. Honestly, Thieves are good for business. They keep the market fluid and stop too much wealth from accumulating in one place. Until recently, Shanra would rather deal with thieves than with Thalmor bureaucrats. A reputation for being easy on thieves tends to attract thieves. The newer thieves don't give back to the people. They leave town and take their stolen goods with them. That's no good for anyone. Chandra may have to step in. He leads the Red Fur trading coster. Every merchant who passes through Red Fur pays him a
I'm
small
gonna take a quick
stipend
bathroom
to conduct
break
business
before we
here.
go to the bandit
They
camp.
expect a certain amount of protection from thieves in return. Jud's chariot maintains order in his name. We keep the peace here in Red Fur, making it safe.
Well, that was surprising. At least she is gone now, right, Gobani? That was a clever approach, telling that god the truth. He wasn't expecting that, was she? Still, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Let's say I circumvented the market. I found the price the merchant was charging unacceptable, so I set my own. What does the merchant have to complain about? His belly is full. If they are not fed, Gobani and her sisters become most unruly. Were it not for the hollow moon, they would have eaten me whole when I arrived in Red Fur. Some call them thieves, but that's such an impolite term. The hollow moon's work is charitable by nature. They procure things for people who can't afford them, yes? Here, take this token to the ruined temple and see for yourself. Gobani and I know when we have outstayed our welcome, yes? A night in the stocks might not be as bad as losing a paw, but all the same.
Pardon my saying so, but you were obviously doing well for yourself. What brought you here? I'm surprised he had one left to hand out. Apologies, I should explain. Our agents give these to the infirm, so their need is not questioned when they petition us for aid. Cindertail was very liberal in his tokens. We thought his Sench tigers would be useful down around, guard duty and such. Between his tiger's sugar habit and his handing out hollow moon tokens like candy, he practically emptied out our stores. Can you lift coin from a rich man's pocket without getting your hand stuck in it? Then talk to Valir upstairs. He might have something for you.
Vadi sent you? She thinks perhaps you can do work for us. Who are you to know so little, yet offer so much? Maybe you are less interested when you hear what we do? You are familiar with the custom of property ownership, yes? I have a thing. It is mine. You take it, it is still mine, yes? Why? Because I did not give it to you. And if you are starving, and use what you took to feed your belly, is it still mine? No. Whatever you stole, food, money to buy food, silks to trade for food, it is inconsequential next to saving you from death. You think we should work for our bread, yes? But many can't work. They're injured, sick, or just too hungry. The hollow moon gives them what they need. Perhaps we're wrong to steal, but if the world were a more virtuous place, we wouldn't need to. Many of them appreciate what we do. Sometimes a merchant falls on hard times. His stock is poor, or the price of sugar is too high. Then he needs us too, yes? But what about you? Are you still interested in helping the Hollow Moon? Of course. Now, I was hoping you could assist me with a rather delicate matter that has presented itself. Chandra, leader of the merchants here, has threatened to call in the Thalmor. This is a problem. Jod's chariot understands that we provide a valuable service. The Thalmor is unlikely to agree. We need to change Chandra's mind. This place was not always a trading post. It was built upon a tomb whose gauntlet of traps have kept it sealed for generations. If the stories are true, it holds untold riches. We can use them to persuade Chandra to leave us be. There lies the trouble, yes? The only known entrance to the tomb is within Jode's Hall. The place is teeming with guards. We will need their cooperation to gain entry to the tomb.
Okay.
Go to Jode's Hall and speak to Delilah.
I'm better now.
If I am right,
Let's see.
she is no happier about Chandra's decision than we are.
To Lyra.
Once you are inside,
She's up there?
just retrieve what treasure you can.
Oh.
Come to me here. Thank you, my
I'll
friend.
do that later.
While many have attempted the tomb's gauntlet of traps, none have returned to tell the tale. There are many dangers ahead of you. Be careful.
Oh, you're up here talking to this fellow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Talira. Did I call in my horse and then just not get on the horse?
That's literally impossible.
Okay. It must just disappear when you're in town?
Oh, well.
Well,
You barred this
something
guy
weird
off on
happened.
it.
Guess so. Oh, you're Talira. I just dealt with you earlier.
Wait. Did you have the persuasion option with then, or?
Yeah, but I couldn't use it.
Right, okay. Just... Neither of us are 5 years still their mages people yet.
Yeah.
We should probably stop that at some point.
Mm.
Dominion soldiers are looking for something at the fallen SD winter site.
Oh, she would usually bypass parts of the quest.
I'm sorry, we can't chat for long. I'm waiting for someone. Truly, you were so honest about Cindertail. I would not have expected you to associate with the Hollow Moon. Such is life, I suppose.
Okay.
Valir's
Done talking to
messenger
her.
said he had a
That's
plan.
cool.
You play some part in it, I expect. Is he mad? Why would he ask for such a thing? He knows the danger.
Raise my inventory.
Yes, I see.
Exclamation.
The
What did I...
treasure of
No.
Anali could certainly be persuasive. It may be our only
Oh.
chance of keeping the Thalmor out of our affairs.
Scrib jelly.
I'll
Yum.
give you the key, but please be careful. I don't want your death on my hands.
What's a craft bag?
Right, I'm going down in the tube.
Oh. Wait.
But what do you do?
This way?
Yeah.
Tomb of Anabi. Oh! That's a nice start.
Yeah.
Just Indiana Jonesing it. That's all. Whoa.
What was this you were talking about, right then?
Apparently there's something in your inventory. It's a craft bag. I don't know. I don't know what it's for.
Well, where is it in your inventory?
Just when you go to inventory, you hit right bumper. It's a craft bag. It's locked because you're not an ESO plus member.
Oh, right. Now that thing works. Technically the whole time. But, yeah, while you have ESO Plus, anything you pick up in the materials category deals in like craft bags, like clean shit. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't mean I didn't mean to get that scared.
Well, it's fine. She just tinnitus and some hearing loss.
I didn't know they do that.
They do what? Eat tigers?
They were statues.
Oh, I almost see that.
Yeah. They were statues, and I was like, wow, those are really realistic. And so I got closer to look. And when I got closer to look, they changed. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what to do here.
Am I not doing the puzzle right in front of you?
I clicked on something. I don't think I was supposed to click on. One of the statues moved. Oh.
Did I solve it for you?
Yeah.
And did you see what my statues were doing?
No.
Well.
Return to the surface. It's a mummy.
They've gone to see Shanra. If you hurry, you might catch them.
Tulara and Valier working together. Punabi, did you ever think we would see this day?
No, Shanra.
Come now, smile. Only good can come of such an auspicious alliance.
You are wise to say so, Shanra.
Such flattery. Tell me, why have you called me here?
We have a gift for you, Shanra. To show our appreciation and solidify our friendship. And I believe it has just arrived. My friend, if you would do the honors.
Shanra is honored. Tell me, what have you brought? Spices? Gemstones, perhaps? Wherever did you get this marvelous gem? Legend has it that Joan was struck by a bolt of light. For but a second, she turned from her twin, and overtaken by sadness, shed a single tear. Joan brushed it from her cheek, and it fell to the desert below. Joan's tear, such a beautiful gem. Of course not, a fanciful tale. This jewel was cut from a Varla stone by Azesas, greatest jeweler of the first era. But it's a good story, isn't it? And will fetch a fine price. You do your friends credit. Such a prize deserves a fine reward. I thought you might have something in mind, seeing as you went through all the trouble of procuring this precious jewel. Name your price. Ah, clever and loyal. A rare combination. Very well. I prefer not to have the Thalmo looking over my shoulder anyhow. Instead, we will invest in Jode's chariot. Our coffers still need guarding, yes? As the hollow moon waxes, it is only fair that we balance the scales. We will invest significant capital in bolstering our esteemed protectors. Otherwise, we might find ourselves waiting in one of Valir's famous lines, no?
My good friend, you have done so much for us and asked so little in return. If all my agents were so skilled and selfless, we might bring our services to the world. With Shanra appeased, we will continue to do what we do best. While I am sure Jode's chariot will try to stop us, they will never blot us out entirely, no? Thank you, my friend. We would not be here without your help.
If the price... Please, hurry! Quickly, untie me! They could be back at any moment! Nello sent another poor bleeding heart, boys. Get in here!
Circle around!
Be what?
I'm over by what's his name? Where are you at?
I'm talking to Lura some. At the Bandit King. She died with the dollar that cut.
Yes, you don't have to clarify anymore. Just let me get there.
Go around!
What are you doing here? Why aren't you saving my daughter? Wait, you don't understand. They made me do it. I mean, yes, they gave me a cut of their takings, but what choice did I have? They threatened to rob me of everything I own. Anything you say. Of course, I never spent a single coin from what the bandits gave me. I couldn't stand to. I'd happily give it all to you if you'd let this go. Please? Think long and hard.
So where are you taking him?
And I'll never deal with those bandits again, I promise. You don't need to turn me in. Just take me out back, and I'll give you everything in my stash.
Dear?
Let me go to the stash.
Okay. Is he following you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing my thing then. I don't appreciate being ambushed.
Here it is, just as promised. All right, a deal is a deal. You won't see me again. Thank you for looking past this little indiscretion of mine. I promise it won't happen again. For what it's worth, I'm truly sorry for the pain I caused.
Dominion soldiers are looking for something at the fallen Esti winter site, but frost trolls hinder their progress.
That other woman.
Frost trolls?
What quest now?
Frost trolls doing in Grothwood. Or soldiers, for that matter. Wait, what about your friend in the fallen Esti faithful?
Yes.
Yeah.
For their annual pilgrimage.
I guess the next closest one's technically in Orals back in the, but we should check out the Sky Shard Lily Girl. I can pick up a skill point from it.
Okay. Ow.
Right. Well...
There's a lore book here. That's cool.
Oh. Alright then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish that would be like a date right next, so let's check that out. Raymond's Loffit's call. Well, great. There's on a mission.
You're no bandit. Not like the others, at least. Watch where you step. Bandit corpses get a little mushy. Bandits, running themselves onto our swords, drove them off for now. Thing is, there are far more bandits than we have swords. With so many afflicted by the curse, we can't hunt them down and kill them in their beds. Magical sickness? Shaman Bogum handles all that. Me, I guard the gate. Know anything about stopping curses? Head inside. Shaman said he needs another set of hands.
This weapon won't forge itself, stranger.
Oh, I've never felt this.
I don't have time for fools.
Please see Shaman Bogum if you have questions. I don't know you, outsider. What? Me? Let me see that. Malakath's orichalcum spear? The fire was no accident? Both were known to drink heavily. We thought they had been careless with a lantern. The chief's wives had a reputation for scheming. I tried not to believe it, but to see it on the page... The loss of my husband's other wives is a recent tragedy. It does our village no good to drag their names through the mud. Please, tell no one what you found. I'll inform my husband eventually, when he's ready.
Excuse me.
Yes, I'll have the poultice ready in a moment. Wait, who are you? Curse? No. My bloodkin are loyal to the last, but at times they're thicker than troll dung. It's clearly poison, though how it affected so many is indeed curious. Why do you ask? Then here, take this list. Everyone who fell ill had 3 similarities. They ate food cooked in the same pot, drank water from the same well, and wore clothes washed in the same stream. Bring a sample from each. We'll find the source of the poison. I've dealt with sickness, broken bones, and plague. This is poison, I have no doubt. Symptoms are very similar to bites from the spiders in our tin mine. I'm thankful none have died, but it's damn inconvenient. The bandit attacks are relentless. I won't know anything for certain until I get those samples.
I feel horrible. My mouth tastes like ash and dirt.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to collect the poison.
Well,
You already did the thing?
I talked to the shaman, yeah.
Okay. Oh no, there's more to it. You'll talk to him again.
collected everything on the list? Good. This should only take a few moments. Clothes are fine. The poison wasn't in the stream. The meat is cooked past the point of edibility, but no poison. If it's not in the well water, we'll need to rethink this. Wait, do you smell that? Ha-ha! That's it! It's in the well water! The poison was in the well water. Even better, I know exactly what kind it is. Spider venom. Enough to incapacitate, but not kill. Odd. Mingling with water in such a fashion would require a variety of alchemical compounds to dilute the venom. I'm saying it's odd, that's all. What's important now is the antidote. The venom is common to the spiders infesting our tin mine, but I'll need a concentrated amount. Look for broodmothers. Their venom sacs are potent and durable enough not to pop when you smash the filthy creatures. They hate the light, so you'll need to search the deepest parts of the mine.
Well, what level are you? Well, read. Mushrooms. High enough leveled action cook that.
Oh.
Is there any version in this town?
I didn't see one.
What?
All right, let's go. And gloves cleared out. Dude. They have spyware problem in their minds. Their minds are only that deep, and it's that covered in webs.
Yep.
And we need down until the brood mother, which required us here to be disappointed in the mind. They should no longer ever have a spider problem.
Yep.
Bandits rushed the gates and scaled the walls. There's not enough of us to drive them back. Broken arm, it's nothing. Stand with us. Drive these bandits into the mud.
Okay. Talk to him, mate.
Yep.
Sort of 9 people. Okay, into that.
You'd better not be another bother.
I don't hear the sounds of battle. Are the bandits driven off? Then I'll distill an antidote immediately. With so many poison, we couldn't have repelled the bandits without your help. Someone deliberately poisoned our strongholds well. The sickness began the day of the bandits' first attack. It couldn't have been them, not directly. You should speak with Moramat, one of Chief Dushkel's wives. She's tended the chief since he fell ill. You've shown you stand with the stronghold, and for that, you'll remain welcome. But if you wish to stop the poisoner, you'll need her approval, or the others won't help.
You've proven yourself bloodkith to our stronghold. If any here would call you outsider, you are welcome to answer with the back of your hand. Now, what is it you need? Yes, he convinced me there was never a curse. Know that while Chief Dushkel remains ill, I speak on his behalf. I'm his hearthwife, and I say the poisoner must be brought to justice. The sickness happened before the first bandit attack. None are missing from the stronghold. The poisoner must be among us. Can't be any of the victims. There are unpleasant symptoms. Very unpleasant. Speak with the unafflicted. Find out where they were the night before the sickness began. Return to me with their tales, and we can find the lies within them.
We get to play detective.
Yep.
Ah, the hero. What do you want? It's shameful for the raiders to do such a thing. They must have dropped the poison in the well during one of their attacks. Checking and oiling weapons in the longhouse? Bad for the bandits when they attacked. Still didn't keep them from poisoning the well. If you say so. It's been a blur. Can't even remember when I last slept. Checking and oiling weapons.
The sound of a hammer on iron is a beautiful thing to hear, whether in battle or at the forge. But our mine produces tin. Can't keep a good rhythm with tin. Once the chief is back on his feet, I'll be the new forge wife. Then we'll see who gives the orders. Not that you care. Go ahead, ask me anything. Right here, stoking the forge while my apprentice ran errands for Maramat. Think she can take her away, make my work shoddier? Besides, temperature changes can ruin the metal. I didn't have a choice. Shored up defenses, repaired weapons and armor for the few warriors left standing. Haven't you heard the ring of my hammer? Used it on a few bandits, too. Bandit helmets can't take 3 hits. Clang, clang, crunch. Shoddy workmanship. If I'd wanted to sabotage the stronghold, I could have the walls topple or make shoddy blades that crumble in our warriors' hands. Yet the walls stand fast and our weapons strike true. Any other insults you care to toss at me? I have metal to work. Right here.
She has her cons.
The stronghold survived because of your help. We won't forget this. I wish we were back in the mines, even with all those spiders. At least Moramad is safe in the longhouse. Get battered by Sharnog. I always end up bruised, but I'm a better warrior for it. Sure, half the village saw me getting knocked around. You can ask anyone. Nothing. I'm a horrible liar. Everybody knows it. Look, the chief got sick. We have a history, and I don't want Moramad to think I poisoned him, all right? It'd be terrible. Is it that obvious? I mean, no, nothing like that. The chief and I disagreed over the mine's value, but we resolved things. We don't see eye to eye on trade matters, but I'm no traitor to the stronghold, and I'd never do anything to hurt Moramad. Siege of a week doesn't pass without a spider bite in the mines. It comes with the job. I suppose old bites and dizzy spells kept me safe from the poison. I don't know what else to say.
Hello, Bloodkith. Heard you gutted some bandits in the attack. Because bandits are dumb. They think an open gate is a weakness, so they all head for it. But we cut them down before they get inside. They could, but they don't. The ones with bows won't fire their arrows at us, so we stand here as bait for the ones without bows. Then they come, and we make them decorate the cobbles. Told you, bandits are dumb. You mean the curse? Sure. I'll help any way I can.
Think it's your dome.
Most of our warriors are sick in their beds, or barely able to hold an axe. More bandits for me. Training with Nemorath near the front gate. He opens himself to counterattacks when he lunges. Knew it would hurt him eventually, but he survived the attack, so he'll remember next time. Or not, and he'll die. He should really try to remember. The curse couldn't poison me. Nothing can. When I find a new bug or beast, I don't just kill it. I eat it to gain its strength. Sometimes you, pay for it. But you've never truly conquered something until you've buried it in the ground. Training with Nemorath.
We did so much pursuit game.
It says find evidence below. It's not in the mine? Fucking moving. So where the hell is it?
Like what?
There's a thing that says find the evidence of the poisoner's identity. And it says it's below where I'm standing, but it's not in the mine, which is the only way I know to go down.
The antidote will be ready soon. Then we can get everyone back on their feet. Wonderful. Good luck to you. Oh, you want to question me? A bit pedantic, but I appreciate a thorough approach.
Oh.
Ask what you will. In the woods, collecting herbs for poultices. It's a good thing, too. After the bandit attacks, I've used nearly all of them. Look, if I wanted to kill everyone, I would have done it right the first time. That's what troubles me. If the poison was meant to kill, there would have been more venom. Why would the poisoner show restraint? In the woods, collecting herbs for poultices. It's a good...
What have you learned? Whose tales are false? I remember that. They were sparring for hours. And the others? Yes, he complained for weeks about his herbs.
I finally told him to stop whining and get what he needed. He returned later with an armload of plants. Who else? That's strange. I didn't see Rakaz, and I was here all that day. Shakul's apprentice is rarely away from her side. Curse that girl. I hope her feelings for Gargak didn't drive her to foolishness. My husband's brother, who challenged him for leadership. Rakaz was upset when Gargak lost. But that was nearly a year ago. You have my blessing to confront her. We must know if it was her, and if so, her reasons.
Oh.
What?
Well. Rakaz left.
What is it now? Now that I think about it, I checked the weapons the day before. The day everyone got sick, I worked here, in the forge. Fine. I'm the one who poisoned the stronghold. But what I did was for the good of my people. None of my bloodkin died from the poison. It only made people sick, just as Gargak showed me. His brother isn't fit to rule a privy, let alone our tribe. I'm sure she does. Don't believe everything she's told you. Gargak is no monster, and Chief Dushkur would be nothing without his wives. I don't think so.
If you just...
Mission's done.
Well.
Yep.
What do you want?
Poof, gone. Bye.
Where is Rakaz? Was it her? What has the fool girl done? Never mind that. Shaman Bogum has almost finished his antidote. Once Reman's Bluff recovers, our warriors will find these bandits and crack open their skulls. I must remain here and see my husband recovers. If you're willing, you should track down Gargak and put an end to his madness. Sharnak said most attacks come from the north. There are some caves, an old mine, and a ruined Imperial tower in that direction. If you find Gargak, do what you must to stop him. You do so with my husband's authority, with my authority.
Right, now we head a little north to Jill Gargak, I guess.
Okay, we're doing Gargak next.
What do we have here? What do you say, Outlander? Do you still stand with Reman's Bluff stronghold? I don't see how. It's my birthright to rule, and my brother stands in the way. What do you mean? Base my mercenaries out of this tower? It's a central location, certainly. Overlooks a choke point through all corners of the Valenwood. But no, I'm a Reman's Bluff orc. Without a mind to work, I'd be nothing next to my brother. A played-out Imperial mine, I'd heard. And it's infested with trolls. Clearing them out will be no easy task. I suppose if there's ore in the mine, I could leave my brother to rot in the stronghold. But I'd need proof. And I'll send someone I trust to meet you at the mine. I can't just take your word on this. I'm sure you understand. But I'll hold my mercenaries back until we find out if there's ore in that mine. I give you my word.
Go to the mine.
Didn't expect to see you again. I'm glad you came to your senses about Gargak. He asked me to verify any ore we find, so here I am. Let's get this over with. What do we have here?
Set.
This is iron ore. I'll get some samples. Go tell Gargak that with this ore, we'll have the finest weapons in Grotwood.
What? Switch. How can I do it? That's better.
We should get back to Gargak as soon as possible. He'll want to hear what we found.
Have you brought me proof? What did Rakaz say? She wouldn't say that lightly. With quality metal, I could rebuild this tower as a new home and drive my brother's tin profits into the ground. I'm an orc of my word. My quarrel ends today. Have you brought... She wouldn't...
When you're done with one vast shell of me.
Social. It's an easier way. What mission are we doing?
We are returning to those. Very impulse.
Okay.
Oh, there's a quest over here.
How'd you make that look so easy? Ah.
Brackenleaf Spires built this shrine as tribute to the animals of Grotwood. We're hunters who seek balance in all things. Most of us are wood elves native to Grotwood, but any who wish to learn the ways of the forest can undertake our trials and join our ranks, assuming they survive. Within Brackenleaf's forest, just outside of Haven, bordered by the long coast, our leader's name is Glaris. If you choose to seek her out, do yourself a favor. Be respectful, and she'll do the same for you.
Ah, fuck.
You read the journal?
Yep.
What?
Are we doing this one, or are we still going back to Thoris?
Oh, I've got another quest right here. Next fool. So leave your dust. I wasn't expecting we'll see several quests in a row either.
Yeah. I
believe we are able to do the quest we just checked out, because it redirects us back towards Thoris. Or picking up this one. That's one up.
Yeah, but what about the one that we just picked up?
The Briars can always use more skill.
Yeah. We're on back the way we came to this the Pandius again. But that was.
I mean the one that called us a murderer.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing.
Oh. What is it called?
Phantom Guilt. I think so. Swear with faint tongues. Yeah, murderer.
Yeah.
Yo, it's fun though. Some people intentionally don't turn this one in.
Why?
Because this thing will talk to you randomly as you make decisions throughout the story for a lot of decisions you make.
Oh, it's so fun. Why wouldn't they just keep that? It would just be a weird thing now.
Well, it's just a thing. I don't believe This is the only email imaging that does this. I think all 3 regions do something like this.
Brings you from my husband's grave. I don't think we ever met. My husband was a guard for a merchant caravan. One day he found a magic amulet on a dead man laying in the road. Almost overnight he became despondent, and when he spoke, he could only talk about the bandits he had killed while defending the caravan. No, nothing worked. I even paid to have the origin of the amulet divined. Learned it was crafted in Cormount. Surprisingly, my husband volunteered to go. He was found dead not far from town the next day. The amulet was gone. You have the amulet. I suggest you find a way to be rid of it as soon as possible, before you lose the will to even try.
Okay, she wants us to Cormount. And endorses east. I don't gonna endorse it takes us by the tree. Cycling so selling and deconstructing.
Okay.
That's rare inputs. Oh, let me see. Probably eat. Wrapping in here. Okay.
The Briars can always use more skill.
The plus you.
Forest sensed. I sense you have been among that dark ruin, Gilvardel. Perhaps it was even you who fought back against the vile worms. If that is true, you must have seen the scarring the land has suffered in that foul place. Maybe you can help me. They say all wounds heal in time. This is true, even for the Valen Lord. Yet some wounds are more grievous than others, and if left to fester, can only bring death. The ruin of Gilvardel suffered so, and the mark left behind is one of rot and decay. Each day I carry a vessel of the waters blessed in this shrine, and feed it into that which flows into the darkened veil. Its strength will remind the earth what it once was. But my body grows weak with age, even if my resolve holds. Will you help me? Thank you. Take this vial and fill it with the waters from this basin. The water must be taken by the one who carries it. With that done, make for the falls that feed into Gilvardel and pour the water at each crest. Nature will do the rest. My son Earthenor helps me tend the shrine here, but he is young and has a young one's whim. More interested in chasing girls and hunting beasts than the worries of an old one like me. But his heart is kind and he is dear to me. I do not blame him.
Okay, so where are we going now?
I think Takmu was before you.
Yeah, I'll talk to her.
Philip. It takes us back towards Gilwaldo. I'm still on our Anthos.
Okay.
It's weird. This. It's a great beat. I've never seen this symbol used for a place like this. Oh. Not each. But crafting stuff. Maybe something unlocks you, and we can do crafting after. Reckless quest.
Maybe.
Child, there's another boss still here.
Sorry, friend. If you're here for goods, I'm afraid my supply has run dry. I was researching the Kwama in Burroot Mine. but I had to abandon everything. Even my research was left behind in that mine. Huh, you make it sound so simple. I couldn't ask you to do that. The mine is overrun with aggressive Kwama and packs of vicious thunderbugs. It's too dangerous. It's your neck, I guess. Burroot Mine isn't far, just at the bottom of the waterfall. But my campsite was deep inside the mine, near the bottom, where the Kwama nests were. That's where I left the notes. Thank you. It will mean a lot to me to have my notes back at least. Be careful. Aggravated Kwama are dangerous, to say nothing of the thunderbugs. An infestation of thunderbugs. In 20 years studying the Kwama, I'd never seen anything like it. In the span of a single night, the whole mine was overrun. There's nothing to be done about it now. It wouldn't do any good now. Most of my Kwama were killed. The rest are extremely aggressive now that their nest has been breached. Still, I'll at least get one good chapter out of this, right? Night of the Thunderbugs. Well, the title needs work.
So where are we going?
Well, that's a line. I'm gonna keep on, Boris.
My trusty courier! Did you have an exciting trip? Was it the import taxes again? I thought I paid those weeks ago. I was hoping that would hasten the process. My client is not exactly a patient woman, and I do not wish to upset her. Kwama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. And try not to stare at her. She's easily distracted.
Okay. Easily distracting.
Yep. That's so.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, this is eyeball over here. Hey, bigger. You're right.
Is one of my right?
You're right, yeah. Over here. It's just...
Oh.
Okay, to the eyeball. Oh, it's a Lorable cube. Yeah, that way.
Huh. Nice.
I'm let bash shovel in Melbourne route south and walk around the tree for Brunel. No, and sell stuff. Sell stuff, did you shut stuff?
You already fast traveled?
You can fast travel to me if you want, or yeah, fast travel to me means you have to pay the cost.
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step while on the in your own homeland.
I'm not sure I like how different things are now. All these high elves and Khajiit in our forest. It's odd.
Oh, come on! You're a gatherer! How has their being here affected you at all?
Well, now they tell me places I can't go, because there might be an army there or something stupid like that.
Right, so you'll list over here at the stage.
Yeah, just want to some cards.
Incidentally, remember how we were talking about the fire skill?
Yeah.
You become over here, and was like used to a color.
I'm doing up.
What?
I'm doing the stuff upstairs first.
Oh. Yeah, there's apparently an Indian bill or something there that directs you to exactly what actually starts the fire's little quest line. How amazed that isn't something you did while you were still Lord of 10 be where it would start. Or else.
Yeah. Happens.
Or you. I'm technically a Bangkor, Dagger Paul comment character.
Station. I need research.
Now you research? Well, no thing. Second from the bottom is research. And then you'll have a list of all your items sorted with numbers. And you can click on that item and then click on the trait you want to research. And you can figure out which item should have that trait that you want to sacrifice.
Only one research at a time, right?
Oh, you can research one depending on your skill at a time, but at the beginning, yeah, it's only one at a time and it takes like several hours.
Ah.
No safe.
Honor to you and your house.
What do you want? Your possession.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, where is it? think I'm good here. Drop it out. Ground level, here we come.
What's that?
I'm heading down to the ground level.
Okay.
Eastern. This is not. It's a round place, so.
The east, along the east wall.
Not that guy. Try tomorrow. Huh. Wait. You can marry people in this game?
Yes.
Huh. It's wall. What am I looking for?
We'll get done, Steve. There's a banner with a cup of cross swords and the banner of the old family should.
I'm not sure I like how different things are now. All these high elves are
South of
retreat in
here.
our forest. It's odd.
Oh.
It's like a hand build and it's this lock here. On this one.
Well, now they tell me places I can't go because there might
Behind
be an
you.
army there or something
Here.
stupid like that.
Just moving.
No.
Oh well.
I see nothing. I see people here, but I can't talk to them.
Do you have in your journal under deal book him even?
West. Good. All's the fabrication of these rooms.
There's a tab, just like a section called dude.
Guild. Oh. Isis.
Isisar's invitation?
Yeah.
Okay. That takes us to
Persons.
cloak on.
We don't have to go do it now. I mean, we're already in the area for a lot of missions. So. I think it'd be brighter to just do the missions that are here.
Oh, there's a waste shrine right here, so I'll go ahead and head there.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
I'm just gonna...
What? What do we do? We let's soon don't even T5's new stuff. We just be unlocking the skill just by talking to them.
Wait, were you still in Grotwood?
Yeah, I'm traveled. I'm using the leash eye shells. It wasn't past me anything.
Oh.
Well, you
I
could
don't know
travel
how to
for
do
me.
that. Wow, that's pretty. Okay.
Hey.
There are people to talk to, but I'm ignoring it one thing at a time. Even though, let's be honest,
Well, this is where we started. Local go, so we should be fine. There's a sky shard up here.
the thing is, a lot of our golden pursuit stuff is just finishing quests.
Yeah. Hey, there's a bank over here in the sky shard. Let's go grab it.
I don't know where over here is.
Well, let's see it. This building here. Take you right up here. I think it's up as the one. No, up the other goal says the to the left. So I'm not center, right? Yeah, that's review. Wait, under the base build. The little Moser just jumped off a Jake Molding's bank. The bear chased us about it.
I would jump off if I could jump off.
What?
Oh, there we go. Oh. It didn't want me to jump off.
You're definitely hitting the ledge.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of quests here. For us, at this, like, we started here. You figure all this stuff would be done?
Welcome to the hall. What can I do?
You'd be surprised. At the beginning, I did a lot of running around. I probably got lost at some point, and then we ended up in Grotwood.
We have a new guild master and a new
Yeah, that's not possible.
You look
It is for me.
To get to Garwood, we had to take a ship. That requires us, like, yelling quest.
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains. Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights. Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir. No, we only draw blades in service to the guild.
Right.
We're technically neutral in the war between the three alliances. We love the Eagle Banner and Her Majesty, of course.
SSR's invitation
but every
is
race,
done.
every creed belongs under the guild hall's roof.
I am in the Fighters Guild now.
We train. Guildmaster Yofnir passed away recently, very suddenly. I always thought he'd die with a blade in his hand. But he passed away in his sleep, called to Sovngarde by his ancestors. We all miss him, but Colors has proven to be a very able leader. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees all Colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself? Ah, it's my comrade in arms. Welcome. Ah, it's my
You mentioned something about Cecil Colors being here today?
Yeah.
You see her?
Over here.
Yes. I will have you to my guild hall to see her. This is the center of the old Mary Dominion Pies built Buslam. It's the same quest line at the end of the day. But since we're in different alliances, your Pies Guild will lead you through through your expected region, and mine will lead me to my expected region. So I won't be able to do these with you on this campaign. I can do another character. But we unlocked the quest line, which was for Junior 4. So you good.
Yep.
The guild requests your help.
Okay, so I'll have to do with what she just told me another
Well
time.
met, comrade. I have an urgent message from the guildmaster. Report to me at once. I have a task for you. She's a lizard of few words. She's running things out of the guild hall in Darwin's Watch at the moment. The 8 guide you, comrade. No, but I have an idea. Word in the hall is that there's a big contract. A huge contract. All hands on deck. She probably wants you in the fight.
I'll wait for you outside. Oh.
I'm good, fine. Since we recently traveled, I'm gonna go to the way shrine and then travel to see us the lost, then take us back to Flatwood. First, and I'll try to. You can fit one here.
Construct what?
Stock, little things. I have a problem where I'm at 100 wood. I'm maxed out on inventory, but you need 4 empty slots to be shut. Oh, maybe this. Hey, you buy something random from me. Oh, now we know 4 empty slots. Now I can be fit. Like just buy back from him loader. The rule. Maybe you were problem with the strategies, hoping that a bunch of stuff that how bad will trigger you stripped him.
Hopefully.
Bill, that would be our souls down there. Sauce. Station, fast enough station. You would work to a station's time. What do you station that by the told for?
I've seen dozing Argonians move faster than that.
Buying, selling, trading.
So many visitors, so little time. Fair day, visitor. I'm Astania, watch captain. I'll need you to stay.
Oh, interesting. Though I technically haven't done the earlier sections of your quest one, I can do the later sections. I haven't talked to the Wolf Captain yet, and you kind of need to talk to her to do other things. Well, okay. You are now good to Fast Child City.
Oh, okay.
I am following the rare influence.
That's not what I meant to do. Rare imports. Got it. Let me get that set real quick.
Yeah, look straight east of us. She's like right there. You go see her from there.
We really should have went to Ordon.
What?
That's where we just were, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ordon?
Yeah, why?
One of the things is to kill 30 foes in Ordon.
That'll happen naturally.
Yeah.
And really?
Got it.
You reek of guama juices. Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your granny, Alex? I'll have a hearty, chunky brain stew ready soon. Or do you like it spongy or raw?
See what he means by usually distracted.
What? Oh, from that netch scab in Thoris? It's late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brains and maggot soup, and my potions have lost their delectable fetid flavor already. Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there, and if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. If you want, you can spend time with your old granny Alex while the eggs pop and ooze into the sauce.
I Gran, you had one. I'm out of here. Groovy. Love grab up, let's stuff in the pub. And talk to her, Solar, okay?
You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed.
Okie dokie. That's done.
Don't care to keep company with your old granny, Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling quama? A little too heady for your delicate sensibilities? Oh, I'll enjoy it all for myself. I always do. Why are you still here? You like what you see? Want to spend time with your old granny, Alex, eh? Why? You need something, eh? A tonic for your itchy bumps? A salve for your sore nethers? An unguent for critters in your hair? So,
Did she just describe 3 different STDs?
old Granny Alex to sit on her lap and hear a story? Didn't want to play count the warts, huh? I might have a couple scraps I could sell, but they could be cheaper if you knew how to make an old lady's teeth tingle.
Alright, no, I'm really out of here.
Yep, where are we going?
Straight south for the Wooded Wood.
What quest is that?
The Wounded Wood. There's a, skull with crossbones here. Man, check out the world boss. Oh boy, it's a lich.
On my way. Right here. Are we not fighting it?
I'm not mad at all, will, but...
Okay.
This can't possibly be an idea.
Oh, may as well make stupid mistakes, right? Werewolf. Cool.
Ow.
This might have been a bad idea.
You need to resummon your clean fear and get your tank back out here. Okay, though.
Yeah. Of course I got him.
Ow. Yeah, nah. We're out here. Okay, well, look.
Yep. Ancient Scrolls of the Dwemer. Oh. It's a lore book. Did you get it?
Yeah. Was a fishing hole, Shooty?
I need bait. I don't have bait.
No, any bait anywhere? Ole.
Nope. No bait.
You want to
I
go
need
fishing?
bait to fish. Well, I thought it was like in Skyrim where you don't necessarily need bait to fish. Besides, doesn't really matter, we weren't gonna go fishing. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Ah.
Yeah. Oh. One. I ain't hungry.
What?
I ain't hungry.
A little bit. Why? Are you?
I'm living there.
Hmm. More than anything, I'm just kind of sore. I need to get to further to lock under. There we go. Aha!
She's difficult to lock onto.
Yeah, but I got her. Ooh, Greenstone. It's a little bit warm. Is it warm?
Yeah, it's warm.
It could just be me.
The early light it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
definitely
mind
the
it too
temperature down
much.
for bed.
Yeah. I don't mind it too much. It's just I noticed it's kind of warm.
Who are you? Where's
Oh, no.
my mother?
Oh no! I went
She always
down!
brings the water
No.
to these falls.
Well,
Oh, I see. My apologies then.
that
She
happened.
had been after me to lead her.
It is a
but I
fishing
saw
hole
it was
here.
her usual nagging. Maybe she really does need someone. I should go
Greenstone.
and see her. You'll have my
Got a
thanks for the
greenstone.
kindness you showed her. I'll tell her you kept your word.
Oh, no. I needed to be up there. How do I get back up? Oh.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Level by the Fallen Demon Jersey.
Right here.
Yeah, we talked to him.
Wait, talk to who?
But what are you sing right here for?
The holy water.
Oh.
Isn't that what we were doing?
Yeah, and then that guy walked up to us and told us, hey, why are you doing that? Not do all
me.
three.
I've not done all three yet.
Do all three, that was the last one. Go back up the stream and do the other two.
I was just trying to keep up. I didn't realize what was going on. I just kind of try to keep up.
Oh, you remembered what we're doing. I didn't think your bathroom break was that long.
I did tell you not to run away before I went to the bathroom.
Yeah, that was... I literally couldn't fish at the fishing hole. My island's always full. It just kept doing the same fucking thing. I'm pretty sure Detective Moo was saying the thing because I wasn't picking up the damn thing.
Ah. Nice. Then... What's next?
Oh, is he... We're right next to the Fallen Rescue Interstate.
What?
A mean quest.
I'm not... Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you hold up your circle, it's the closest giant circle.
Open up your circle?
You want coming out?
You said open up your circle.
I said open up your map and it's the closest giant circle.
Okay. Honesty Winter Site. Where the heck?
Just south of you.
Well, there's not an actual tracker, okay?
Well, should be if you press the on it. There you.
There isn't.
It's just
a freaking circle. Okay, can I set a tracker here, please?
Hi.
There.
Hey, there's a road. You just vandalized.
That's fine.
You're not connected up there without hauling their own.
I'll get there.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Pummy, it's east of you and you're going south.
It's telling me to find Conservator Doraneth, or Daraneth, or however you say his name.
I stood on the road and you ran right by me. It's right here.
I can't even figure out where I'm supposed to go because there's so much shit.
It's
I swear I put a marker down. And the marker is taking me this way.
That's because there's another site down there. This is that 3-part quest.
Oh, hello. That shit just talked to me. That's interesting.
But just talk to you.
Necklace. Amulet.
Well.
Yeah.
Now where'd you go? Well, we still done.
Oh, look. This worked. Now where the fuck am I? Is that a troll? What's a troll?
Yeah, there's frost trolls.
Oh, fuck that. Now I just need to find you.
I am past all of the frost trolls because you entered the room from the back end.
Well, I found Githero.
Okay. So are you getting less progress?
I think she's a whole different quest. Oh no, she's talking about Rajin's mantle.
Well, also when you needed.
No? Discover the mystery of the fallen Esty
Oh,
winter
well.
site.
I found Nimanib.
Lasting winter.
Second let's beam is called Nimanir.
This could be the key to filling in the... Sorry, Finn.
And he's, yeah, he's,
One of my
she.
subordinates recently came across something very interesting. Something that can make our time in this dreadful land worthwhile.
Greymore.
You? Can you even read a... Never mind. You have the look of an adventurer, and maybe that is what I need now more than another scholar. It was a stone.
Whoa! Oh, that's a lot further than I thought it was.
Found by a fisherman who claimed it washed up on shore. It could be, were I able to get my hands on other fragments. Without them, this piece is useless. Still,
I fucked up.
The fisherman found it on the shore.
I shouldn't have come in this way.
Perhaps there are more ruins somewhere off the
How
coast.
can we manage this?
Perhaps your interest is genuine. I would gladly accept your help.
Oh, this is a fuck up.
We need 4 more pieces.
Oh boy.
The fisherman claimed he was fishing off the western coast when this stone was found. The others might not be far.
What?
You mean this land of buzzing gnats, ticks the size of ponies, and elves who look at anything with meat on its bones as a potential meal? Oh no! I just love it here. Still, the research is what matters. I could really make a difference. Everyone knows the aliens left many secrets behind. And the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this. And as the aliens migrated,
Not sure.
variations of their language emerged.
Yeah.
Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Aelids of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood.
Yeah, okay.
Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is
There's a
significant.
person. Hey, I found Braylor. Oh, cool.
Help! Oh! Soldiers. Soldiers everywhere. They turn our holy site into a slave camp. Get out of here while you still can. Dominion soldiers. They're led by General Indare, the Jade Butcher at Cormount. They forced us to dig for them, to uproot the soil. They're looking for something buried deep in the ground. One of the soldiers called it Rotcheen's mantle. My friend Braylor seemed really concerned. He asked me to go to Elden Root and warn the Mages Guild. I've never seen him so worried. Help! Braylor is near those glowing stones. Be careful!
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Endare scours this place for Rajeen's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her. I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you. I would tell General Endare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Not after she pressed these pilgrims into service. Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Rajeen's mantle. We'll just need to find it before General Endare does. The Faranesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Rajeen's mantle. Arms as tall as a person, an endless hunger, and jaws that can snap off a horse's leg in a single bite. Why am I afraid of frost trolls? The real question is, why aren't you? A famous high elf general, or infamous, depending on who you ask. Her Jade Dragoons are well respected, but she has an aggressive reputation. Last I heard, she was in Haven. A very good question, which raises another. Rajeen's mantle is a Khajiit legend. Why does she seek it out in Grahtwood, the home of the Wood Elf King? What could have brought it to the Faranesti winter site? Rajeen is a Khajiit trickster god, also worshipped by thieves and deceivers.
There's Sky Stone over here.
The Khajiit swap tales of Rajeen's greatest pranks.
Red Sky Shard.
It is said his 7 shadows do his bidding throughout Tamriel. Yes, each shadow reflects a different aspect of Rajeen's personality and power. This could be a convenient metaphor, actual living shadows, or something else entirely. I have a theory, but until I can support it, speculation is less than useless. Perhaps the Welkin stones will reveal more.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
The Wood Elf rulers once maintained their throne in the highest branches of Faranesti. I suspect King Camoran Eridon knows more than he's sharing.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Who are you? What brings you into my home?
A simple thief of hearts, come to steal yours from this walking city.
Steal my heart or steal your loins? For your arrow looks a quiver.
Such a lowly mouth can dine anywhere, a trait we both share. What service to our palates should we conjoin and feast?
I am a married woman, so you must starve, unless you care to feast upon yourself.
Damn.
There must be more to see.
I cannot sleep, and my husband will not wake. What cruel jest is this?
Say the word, Lady Nehru. I will allow you to sleep in my bed.
Scoundrel! You think to steal me from my husband? From the city I call home?
I only stole your sleep, which I gifted to your husband. His inattention must make him harder to love.
What would you know of love, monster? You have none of it, and you will have none of me.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, some people just don't have a say. So, yeah, you know.
Much when I steal you away from husband and home.
Yeah, the trickster and deceiver, how about just straight up pervert that does whatever he wants?
Gross. What a bad person.
How many lives have you taken?
Yeah, I know it's usually talks to you when you're doing combat.
Yep.
How many lives are you taking?
What else can we learn?
I killed a bug and it told me that I had blood on my hands.
I mean, it's boarding when you have juice on your hands. Wow, he was literally summoned her.
Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajin's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerume.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this.
Oh.
General Endari was certain she'd find Rajin's mantle beneath the Fallen Esti winter site. She made the Fallen Esti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it. And it would certainly explain the frost trolls. Perhaps Kirtor can help. The Fallen Esti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm. He may know where to find the vault. Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site. Mostly Fallen Esti faithful with a handful of soldiers. We should avoid the site itself. The frost trolls are down there. They're peaceful sorts. Most believe their faith will one day draw the walking city back from wherever it disappeared. You'd be better off asking them to explain their own delusion.
I've noted it's not a religious experience for everybody. Some use the annual pilgrimage to hold a revel in Falinesti's honor. Any excuse to celebrate.
All right. Oh, you're not showing up with a crown anymore.
Yeah, 'cause you're the lemur.
Whoops. How do I fix that?
You ever get a social one that make me need, but I think I'm gonna be calling it after the special.
Oh, how come?
Oh, I've been over encumbered. Well, I've been maxed out on inventory like well.
Oh. Oh.
He's proven himself a friend to the Falinesti faithful. There are questions written upon your faces. What is it you seek? As was General Andare. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below. Then the frost trolls emerged from the caves. They slaughtered most soldiers left behind. It seems you diverted a frost troll from one of her soldiers. Upon reaching safety, the knowledge you seek was passed to me. She was last seen in the northernmost cave of the dig site. She pressed us into service in a search for Rachin's mantle. Initially, their treatment was harsh. But I spoke with her directly and proposed she take a lighter approach. In return, I would convince the Falinesti faithful to assist her efforts. Yes, she saw the wisdom in my words. A reasonable request and a reasonable response. A true shame the rest of Tamriel doesn't work like that.
We fought all over Tamriel. Never frost trolls. How can those things be so vicious?
Did you see the trolls? They were white. Never seen a white troll before.
Ifris bones, what is a troll from Skyrim doing down there?
I get this feeling we need more pitch. I can't explain how or why, I just feel that we need it.
I lost you.
Just head towards your mission objective. Oh.
Bless you. Oh yeah, I had already almost wandered down here once. There are frost trolls in here.
Yeah, oh shit.
Are you another soldier?
Oh.
Come to loose trolls upon the Valenwood? How can so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress. But ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison.
Tell me why you are here. You are not the first. General Endare broke through to my prison in search of the same. I will aid you in seeking Regine's mantle, but only if you swear to free me. Regine's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the fallen Esti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Regine's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make loose strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful jest. To show me I was powerless in his clutches. Worse, to kindle hope my husband would come to free me, then smother that hope with his continued absence. But Regine's shadow knows nothing of love. I did not waver, not once. There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door. It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside to speak of Regine's mantle. I was delighted to speak with another after so long, but once inside she ignored me entirely. Then in her haste to find Regine's mantle, she loosed the frost trolls. Regine's shadow suspended them in my prison to guard against invaders. It seems they had never before sucked on the flesh
She's
of
been
men
trapped here
or
for
men.
a hot minute.
But once they did, it was a terrible frenzy. General
Excuse me.
Endari spoke of it being the second era.
What? Why are you back?
Trapped here in the
No!
There. Come. Let us speak of Regine's mantle.
Oh.
This way! I'm in here! My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries, yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. But we have little time. General Endari has pushed deeper into the prison. Take this ring. It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them. You swore you would free me! Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners. You should do what you must, and what you are willing. I will not press you to betray who you are, not on my account. I was no mage when Regine's shadow first stole me from Fallen Esti, but I've studied every inch of this icy prison. With effort, I learned to sap away its energy. It's what allows me to form the icy construct, as we first met. Direct my wedding band at any foe. I can use it as a focus to freeze your enemies for a short time. Very little, unfortunately. It may be a divine piece of the god Regine, gifted to his shadow. Why he would squander it upon me is beyond my comprehension. Why would anyone want a piece of the trickster god? The answer is usually power. But for what purpose, I cannot say. I've been trapped here for so long. To feel the sun upon my face again. Just to think of its indulgence.
Why are there skeletons here?
I don't know. Okay, well.
General Andari's soldiers were no match for the Step.
Never take it from me!
Okay, well. We'll see about that.
Who are you? And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with it! You? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. Who better qualified to wield the power of a god? But I found Rajin's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born. No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the trickster god. Huh. I can see through your lies. I won't give it to you or any...
Oh boy.
You cannot survive Rajin's shadow.
This is why intimidating persuasion is occasionally good to have.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have to kill her.
With the intimidation, no, probably not. Jeez.
Yeah, you're the operator's guy. Goodbye. I'll come back and intimidate you later. If you really don't want to go down that route.
Yeah.
It's a shame she's a dead general.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe my eyes. You hold it in your hands. Now to break my bonds from this horrid prison. Removing Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it, once and for all. Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with enchantments that bind its bearer.
Huh.
Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon me. Have no fear. The relic will come to no harm. Soon I'll leave this place and return to my home. I'd nearly lost all hope.
Lady Nerume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit away all of Fallen Nesty? He took the walking city? He took my home? Or is this another of his lies? What else can I do but seek my home? But everything is so different now. General Indare mentioned an Old Merry Dominion, yet I don't know what that means. Without someone to guide me, I may as well prostrate myself before Regine's shadow. Truly? Then I must find this Greylor and see what he knows of Fallen Esty. I should seek him out, and see the sky again with my own eyes.
What about the
Poor lady.
Okay.
This poor lady just has a shit time, huh?
Yeah, like, what the hell did she do to even get on Machine's radar in the first place, and why is he such a dick? Oh, you don't like me? I made your husband sleep forever. Oh, you still don't like me? I'll teleport you away. No one can save you. Your husband that's sleeping forever definitely isn't gonna save you. By the way, you deny my love even more. I took the city. Let's go. Yeah, I did. That's all we did. And all unnecessary.
You say the frost trolls surrounded your prison for how many years? Truly detestable, my lady.
She said no. That should have been the end of the discussion.
Even when protecting my construct in their midst.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you're alive. We heard some terrible noises in the caves below. What happened? And you freed Lady Nerume. She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the walking city. I hope General Indare didn't give you any trouble. I see. I don't know why she did all of this, but she was once a hero. I can't imagine her soldiers would take it well. But as you see, such relics are dangerous. I can deliver it to the Elden Root Mages.
You got mail.
Powers can be contained.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bugarmail.
I'll alert the Ultima Embassy when I've returned to Elden Root. Once I have it at the Mages Guild, I'll see if I can discern a safer way to handle it during her ratification ceremony. Excellent. I can't bear to think of the outcome had you not been here. But no matter. Lady Nerume
It's gone.
and I will return to Elden Root as soon as it's safe.
We're job hunting and playing video games at night. Brimmy's job hunting, we're playing video games. Try to make an income somewhere. The income's really a fancy. Twit's live stream is just fun. If it makes money, it makes money. If not, who cares?
Fun's fine.
Remy has all these video games, he just wants someone to play them. Because he can't anymore.
What's next?
Well, I can't complete the mission until I hear something.
Do you want to give me something to just carry for you?
I owe some to do something.
That's not what I meant.
I mean, I have
was
trash I have to
offering.
get rid of.
I was just offering to help. That's all.
Yeah, it's good. It's just as Elder Scrolls as any other Elder Scrolls game. The only difference is you'll see other people running around trying to do the quests you're actively doing. And, the zones do behave differently for people who have completed a quest versus people who haven't completed a quest. So people who have completed a quest, I mean, unless they're in your squad, usually can't interfere with your attempts to do the quests. So it's like, let's say you walk into a town and everyone's stone, and the resolution to that quest is everyone is no longer stone. They would walk into a version of the town where everyone is fine and while they're stone. Wow. And you would walk into a town where everyone is stone, and you did different instances of the town. And then you would do your quest, but if you invite them to your group, they'll be able to come into your instance, so help you do the quest if you want the help. But pretty much everything story-wise is very possible to do solo, and other people it is fun. Then you got dungeons, which you definitely need groups for. You have these world bosses out here, which are definitely something you want a group for. There's all kinds of stuff to do in the game. All kinds of reasons to bring a crew along, but plenty of stuff to do solo too. There is, so there's no PvP in general, but there is a section of the map that is a dedicated world PvP space. The whole concept of the game is that the Emperor is dead, and Molag Bal is trying to take over the world, essentially. What? Well, this might be an extension to the PvP area, I don't know. But the goal of the three main factions you play as in this game is to get a new Emperor proud, and to get a new Emperor proud, your faction has to win in this large PvP space that contains many folds. And ultimately the White Gold Tower from Oblivion. And whenever your faction wins, the player can did the most work, essentially, is the one who becomes Emperor for that cycle. And then everything restarts and let me die. There's multiple versions of this map that you can go into. I think it's like 6 ongoing fights at a time. So you can just kill any one. All these little squares are basically, what's... Well, everyone has Elder Scrolls in their, like, private areas. And the goal to, in order to get access to the Imperial City is to have all of the Elder Scrolls on your side. But yeah, this whole area is PvP. Yeah, it's crazy. You'll see giant armies of every Heart Pact or Daggerfall Covenant or All Merry Dominion flashing at anyone sports.
Wait, where the heck are you right now?
I'm at Elden, right?
Oh.
I was just looking, showing him on the map. And actually in the PvP space.
I'll teleport to you because I don't remember where Elden Root is from here.
You remember where the center of the Vaviron is? That is marked by a giant tree?
Sassy. Are you a spice because you're such a sassafras?
Don't never fun.
Lucky.
Oh, I got the sink balloon. That was.
Quack, quack.
Oh, we got quacked. It's a nice looking penthouse. Wow, I'm gonna it's gonna be fucking empty. So I hadn't done anything to it yet. By the way, Skelly, if you...
What?
Oh, this doesn't really... This is trash. This is another one of those hole in the walls. Well, if you fast travel the moon, you'll have visited a player's house.
Oh. Better than hanging around and listening to whatever this person is blasting. Just because you like music doesn't mean everybody else likes your music. I can't travel to you because I don't have permission to visit this house.
Well, I might do that. Oh. Okay. I said such a cameo.
Okie Hmm. So empty.
Yeah?
And dark.
Oh.
It's okay though. It's cozy. Nice little cozy hole in the wall. Never too bright. You can add some light. Like this. See? Just add lights. Probably easy to sleep in, because it's so dark. Like it. Gordon Ramsay mud crabs. That's awesome. Yeah, Skyrim's fun to mod. I like some of the mods that you can use. I haven't really explored Nexus much though. I mostly use what's already in the creative content. Figures you have. Wow. My brain wants to default to one of the things they... Bless you. My brain defaults to one of the things they probably say is they call you an idiot sandwich or something. Of course, most of what I watch is, what is it called? Kitchen Nightmares, right.
Well, but it's some.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Hey.
I wonder if it has a line that asks, "Is this microwaved?" God.
I can't. Well, can I put down one thing? Oh, please, yes, a storage coffer, at least. Let me start it here. That might help.
I wonder where I need to go to get things like this. Where do you go to buy this penthouse?
I'll buy it. The police little boy. Else was your plus.
Ah. I need the quest for this.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll be constructed.
Right? They really are. And I'll be honest, despite him always, like, people portray him as such an aggressive person, I actually find watching the shows very chill. Although I also have, admittedly, some of my spare time is spent watching kitchen shows and begging the people cooking to do it differently. There have been times where I wanted to cry. Right? Like, even, like, some of those people, even just the way they store their food is horrifying.
Or what?
Or, like, whenever they don't clean the grill, or even just small things like this person saying they have an allergy, and then they don't... Oh. Oof. Gotta love ads. Got the 5 quests done. 3 more quests and we'll get the 15 done. Daily logins. We won't get the 15 daily logins. Need to visit 3 more player homes. Need to kill foes in Oridon, Stormhaven, and East March. And there's a lot of dungeon bosses. And Delph bosses. Need to go fishing, too. You know, that 40 fish just became very daunting because I realized I need 40 pieces of fishing lure. That just makes it a little more daunting. Incursions. Oh! A new show, really? Wonder what it's about. He only did 1 Dark Anchor. What is this Tales of Truth? It's a competitive thing, yeah. Gross. Wait, how do you see if you have a house?
Bring up your map and then tab all the way to the right.
Map. Tab. Huh. Okay. I can only go as far as Vivek City. I don't have anything further to the right. That makes sense. There's Orbis,
The back
Tamriel,
city.
Ardenfell. and then Vivek City. Yeah. It switches the level. Am I doing this wrong?
No idea what you're doing.
I opened my map. Oh, wait, no. This is where I'm at currently, which is St. Delin Penthouse. And Vivek City is the furthest you can go for me. I don't... Right bumper, all the way as far as I can go.
Press Y first.
What?
Press Y, then right bumper all the way over.
Oh! I have a penthouse! Oh!
Right.
How do I go there?
So is it under your collected tab?
Yeah.
Okay, then you just press A on it.
I'm not going anywhere. Yes, I'm here.
Well, you already synced the
I
win
am
penthouse.
here. I am here. Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey,
your
I
son.
have stations here.
This isn't your house, this is my house.
No, this is you. Okay. Wait, where are you then?
I'm
There you are.
stealing right here.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that. Huh. Ha. Gordon Ramsay undercover. Good luck. Everybody knows what he looks like. If I walk in, will it take me inside mine or in yours? That's the question here. Ha! I've never been in here, okay. Ah, cool. Okay. Hey, a storage coffer. Put that in.
Oh, 30 more slots.
30 more slots is 30 more slots, man.
Yep.
Oh. That's cool. Yeah, that is something really nice about not having a lot of people. You can actually pause and take a minute to talk to the people that are hanging out. It's kind of great. I have a painting. Oh no. Please, I just want to put it on the wall. Why is it falling in the wall? Oh. That's why. Ugh. Oh. That works. Looks terrible, but it looks great. Ah, I remember this thing. What? You can just stick your horse in this place?
Well, yeah. You can stick anything you want in this place, but, just be wary of how much room you have.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
It's so weird.
That's weird.
Well, I just bought all these chests and placed them.
Oh.
Oh, no? Cool.
Jeez. Posture check. Oh, and my back popped when I did it. How did you build workbenches?
Locked them and was stored. I had like 70,000 pounds at the start on a rampage. You can use mine. It wasn't me. I mean, it was at you all back second. Yep, the talent there. The thing. Also, I'm spouse host pretty much everything in it. You can visit her through the guild.
Yeah, this is my house so far. Not fancy. I just used what I had.
Yeah, sure, it was fine. The only thing that makes streaming bad is if I had a bad audience, but like, I can ban people that I don't like, so if you're here to give me a hard time or piss me off or, you know, cause pounds in general for me, I can always just be like, nah, I don't want that in my life.
Yeah. Streaming's pretty fun because you also get to, when you get people that pop into your streams, you get to just talk about the game you're playing. Sometimes you get some pretty cool people that pop in. The power, yes. Oops. Wait,
Yeah.
did I just summon something?
You see, I'm just playing a game, and having someone walk by behind you and just see what you're plugging, you're like, cool, it's fine. That looks fun.
Yep.
Are you enjoying it? But without the problem of, them being physically in your house and not being able to get rid of them like y'all want anymore. If I get sick of the streaming or something, or I'm really annoyed, or I'm just tired, and like I can't keep up stars, I can just aim the street and get a pet. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in Title's house if you want to visit it real quick. Yeah, another one of your resume tips.
I don't know how to...
Just fast show to me. Should cover it.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll fast show the Vine's house and... Yeah, Bella.
Okay.
It is a very open house.
Oh no, your English is perfectly fine. Actually, to be honest, your English is... really good.
I think he's just complained as possibly Rylan Simmons, but I've seen way worse.
Oh, it didn't bother me at all.
Yeah, no, that didn't quite meet the qualifications of a woman's sense. Which would only be a grammar problem, not really an English problem.
No fighting or spitting.
Also, VTubing is pretty fun.
It's nice because you get some anonymity out of it. No one knows who you are. No one's gonna come to your house and tell you.
It's also nice if you're like me and you've got you've got resting bitch face. I sometimes get really bad resting bitch face, and this keeps me from just glaring at people. It's also really fun because you get to show off your style, you know? Like if you want your character to be pretty much anything, you can be a ghost, a vampire, you can be a dog, you can be a cat, you can be anything you want to be. It's really nice. And you just kind of get to show off who you are as a person.
Hey, do you want to learn how to say hello in my native language? Alright, mate. All you need is a conch shell, sex friends, a harp with
Am I fast traveling to you again?
newborn cow.
Oh, well, hey, you will... Hey, tell me inside.
This place is huge. It's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of these statues have 4 different activation phases too.
What?
Yeah. That one that has dark cloud over it apparently can also have a ship going around it, and then just have the way shrine map. Or the star thing going on.
That's awesome.
Check this out. Talk to this guy.
What guy? There's nobody there.
The skull. You
There's no
author of the
skull
obscure.
There is nothing there.
Sure, maybe he doesn't have it loaded up yet.
He is extremely obscure for me.
Be honest. you ever wish we hadn't broken the Staffer Towers?
It really depends on how you start.
Wait,
So,
What about here? You see this? Oh,
stop imagining a world of non-linear time.
you see me? I'm a monkey now.
wait, what?
Yeah, that's when
Why are you a monkey? How'd you become a monkey?
there's a theme here of falseness.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, but you can't see the Zagra over here? Maybe you don't see it now.
Nope.
It's blue and very reflective. Are you sure? Just put your cursor somewhere in that wall alcove.
Oh, it's in third person. I don't want to be in third person.
What the?
How do I
Monkey?
get out of third person?
Hold on. I've never actually worried about it. Down the deep end.
Much better. No,
What,
there's nothing
streaming?
here.
Streaming is a zero-cost thing for you undisturbing. You can stream directly off of your console, but you will stream some games because licensing issues. If you want to stream anything you want, anytime you want, you need to get a capture card that'll run you about $200. Like 135 for a decent one.
Yeah, and let's be honest. If you're getting equipment, do your research on your equipment.
Wait.
Like, let's say you did get a capture card. Speaking from experience, the cheat cards last about 6 months.
Yeah, they'll do a cheat card because you're just buying it over and over now. You're
No,
just
I'm not
immoral
gonna
to
say. I'm not gonna say don't get one. Just be aware that it isn't going to last for a very long time. It's pretty much kind of a hold you over until you can afford that. Yeah, nothing from Temu.
Thank you.
But yeah, streaming really is a very low cost to get into. But I can tell you, if you want to become a big streamer, you're probably gonna have to invest something.
Yeah, like we've been streaming for 6 years in total for this group between myself, Remy, and Skelly. And obviously, when I was super popular, when I really sing being super popular, if it happens, it happens. That'd be great. But we just play games so that there's content out there, and a lot of it is trash. Because for the first 4 minutes of this stream, we're figuring out how to walk.
Hey, rude.
And we've had multiple times in the stream where we've taken a break from the questing to look at houses or shop or do our inventory story because we're fat. I like Bine's house now. You can fast travel when they were. There's a lot to Tiva's place, but no. Look, a bunch of crazy manacles. Needs the restroom.
And then, if you do decide you want to be a VTuber, it is worth noting that you can be a PNG tuber, you can be a 2D, or you can be a 3D. From what I can tell, PNG is very low effort. You only need like 2, maybe 3 different pictures to make the PNG that you want. Especially if you want some kind of animation that'll require more pictures. 2Ds, there is a resource out now. I don't remember the name of the artist. But it's the person who made the model for some bigger 2D VTubers. They put out a cheap pack that helps you build your model the way you want it for a 2D model. For a 3D, I very much recommend Vroid. Vroid is a really good place to start. And then once you get really into it, you can start playing with things like Blender and modifying your model the way you want it. So there are definitely cheap and free resources to get into VTubing if you so choose to go that direction. And what's really fun is VTubing. There's an app that I know you can use Vroids with that you do not need a camera. quite nice. Because we didn't have cameras at the start of our streaming. We were just straight up just winging it. It wasn't bad
I'm
either.
back.
It didn't look bad. Man, these places are huge.
Yeah, they really are.
I wonder how long it's been since anybody was actually in these places, though.
Well, considering Vine doesn't play anymore, this is probably untouched land.
Probably. Beresden? Ah! He's a cat! He's so cute! Oh, forgive me. He's probably a Khajiit. I'm sorry. You're very handsome. You are a Khajiit! I knew it! It's a type of Khajiit! I love this. So cool.
Oh, geez, this is by far the smallest house ever rebelling. For Evesho meeting.
What do you mean, smallest house?
Well,
It's not that small.
no, not Vine's, the Lime Man.
You didn't even bother to go inside Vines?
I've been there before. I've been around that place. I was ringing
Fair
around
enough.
it earlier today.
On my way. Yeah, I think the most important thing of streaming is let your personality just hang out. Don't put on a fake personality when you stream. Just be you. What? Is this it?
Yeah, this is the house.
What is this?
Live at the Morris's house in Volkoherd.
Wow, it's so tiny. Kind of depressing. It's so small and sad.
Yeah, that's the beginner homes for ya. Oh, this one's cozy. This would qualify as a nice little single bachelor thing. You pack show me for this one, Key.
Working on it. Oh no, I don't have a separate Twitch. I hang out here on this channel.
Yeah, Remy, myself, that's me, Lilith, and Skelly all stream off of this channel. If you, by the way, there's if you stream off your PC, you don't actually need capture card at all. You only need capture card if you shield not consoles or Nintendo or anything like that. If you're playing directly off your computer, you don't need a capture card to you that. But you do need a power. You do need a computer that can definitely handle it. So if you're running like VTuber software like we are, and you're gaming, and you're running your VTuber with tracking, it's gonna be a pain. That computer is gonna die unless you get a really good top line on. Wait, me trying out really gets here?
Yeah, it said it doesn't like beavers.
Oh yeah, he says all kinds of things.
Oh, it's one I'll never understand, mate.
I mean, I
Try
wouldn't.
to push plants and animals into your face hole, grind them into paste, and store them in a flesh sack. Yeah.
Okay, on that note, I'm not talking to that thing again.
Oh, he says all kinds of fun stuff.
That was a really weird way to explain eating food.
Oh, yeah, you're the exact same what I did.
What the fuck?
Oh, shoving mean clothes into a face folds throwing in the bus. So born with the last season of Love, Death, and Robots didn't have the robots.
Right? There were no robots, were there?
Well, look, there was robots, but you didn't have those 3 robots we like. Hey, you back following me again? Yeah.
Show is super.
Love, Death, and Robots really hits and
Oh yeah.
like it's got hits, it's got men's, and it's got this is at least 10 episodes. It really
I'm
hits all the beefs.
I'm not gonna lie. The fourth season had way too many episodes that I was just not interested in.
Yeah, they had one
Like, when we
season. They had one, so that was just the music video.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
Wait.
Like,
Oh, this is a front
there-
door and a back door.
There are 12
Oh,
episodes?
there's a courtroom. Lawsuit was.
What?
Oh, it actually has, like, a little outdoor
The
area.
alien invasion one.
Wait,
Wait, which alien invasion
There's
one?
a few
Wasn't
of
there
those.
more than one?
He's probably talking about the mini one. Oh.
Okay, those are funny.
Let me use your buddy.
The miniature ones are funny. The zombies one was funny too.
I know what.
And the one with the creature that ate the lady. Oh, that was interesting.
Oh, what would they be picture?
Yeah, that was interesting. I hate to admit it though, the little creature was kind of Grogu coded though. Super cute, doesn't talk, but is clearly bipedal.
Well, this is an adult channel. You can curse and chat. As much as Twitch will allow you to. You might get censored out. Oh.
Yeah.
I do have words censored, but that's just so I can be safe on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, you guys showing me, and this is East
travel.
House.
Oof.
Well,
Yeah. We apologize for the ads.
it's either you deal with a 30-second pre-roll and you keep giving no salsa with ads, or we get rid of the pre-roll and just accept more ads.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not even sure the pre-rolls are gone.
Um,
Because this is 2 for 2 now that I have checked in on the stream and gotten a pre-roll when I did.
I'm checking on the very big English stream and I don't get pre-roll, and I'm losing me account for that check.
Yeah.
I think
so
you're just checking
I don't know what's
in
going
at
on
a
there.
very unlucky time.
I have shit luck. That sounds about right. Wow. Wait, this is Beast's place?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Dude went and bought an entire fucking jungle. How did I even get in here?
That's a good question, and I think the answer is you're not supposed to.
What? Really?
No, you get up here.
Welcome back. I have
But
no idea.
I think that these intentionally blocked up this meaning for you, Ed.
Oh. You know, that is very much a beast thing. That actually makes sense. Too bad for him that didn't actually block it off, I don't think. Gornier Estate. Huh. It's cozy. There's a dragon.
Right, he would fire, yeah. And the other was just a bedroom.
Yep. Those minis get into the weirdest situations, man. I just wish those robots would come back again, though. I could... Bro, I could watch an entire series of those three robots learning about humans.
I had no idea what happened in that episode. They were like, becoming peace. I'm like, oh boy, he's got like a machine. I don't even remember the alien flashing thing. It was just...
Yeah, he did. They shot his dick off. You didn't see it?
Okay. All I know is they all managed to get themselves killed on the last lane.
Yep. Yeah, they shot his dick off. There were a lot of dicks in season 4, though. You gotta admit,
Yeah,
there
they
were a
just
lot
didn't
of
care
them.
at that point. I think they were like, oh, we probably are new Indianapolis. Hey, that's 15 or 10 homes for me. You still need one more?
I got it.
Alright.
I think 5-player homes, 10-player homes. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know there were that many people. Hey, I got Icon of Storm Control. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. It's just an award.
Is that just like...
Yeah, the zombie award. Well, I wouldn't the president was supposed to be for that. That feels like it was supposed to be Trump, but it could also be... Bush. I feel like Obama and Joe wouldn't respond like that. They just think, oh, aliens. Oh, zombies?
Oh, no.
I guess it's over.
I don't know, man. Zombies are a thing.
Since we're eating Skywatch, I also talked to Captain Jamila.
What? You are not marked on my map, so I'm going to have a heck of a time finding you.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Pick me up a sky shirt as the fight is due.
Sky shirt?
Yeah, if you pop you happy and see a
I
big
don't see
black sky shirt, the fight is due.
Oh. Where's the barbed hook? I think something went wrong.
Do you see the furnace field? The sword?
No.
Okay. So we just came out of, if you walk down to the door, we came out of that tavern. The Mulgut icon?
I spawned at the Way Shrine.
Okay. The Arbiskill is on the southeast corner of the town.
Southeast corner.
Yeah, you should see the sword.
There it is.
And then the sky shard is gonna be on the second floor of that guild.
Okay. Which direction do I need to go? This way. That's a cool tree.
Oh boy, that's a drop. I live.
Well.
I'm gonna go to this, yeah, we shrine.
We shrine. I found it.
You found the shrine?
Fighter skill. Fighter skill. Yes.
Use it to lead open the door in the back, and you should pop out next to the stand shut.
Favorite movie?
A moment, please.
What's yours?
Who's that?
Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh no. What's my favorite movie?
Will it go with your Deadpool Wolverine?
No, that's not actually my favorite.
Did you get the skysher?
Yeah, I did. I'm just thinking now.
John Wick series is pretty good. I cannot believe he hammered knives on the people.
You know, I think I'd have to go with either the Accelerator series or Spooky House is what the movie was called. Spooky House.
Spookiness.
Yeah, I actually really wanted to show you that movie, and I just haven't showed you it yet. Admittedly, they're all kids movies, but those were movies that I was able to just sit and watch them.
Footing.
You know?
Is, can you, this what's also Monster House?
No. It's, so sort of, I guess? Okay, so, this big famous magician's wife goes missing after a magic accident. And then, like,
Nah,
10
she was
years
playing too much
later,
magic, Dan.
10 years later, a bunch of kids end up crossing paths with this magician after he retired. Well, this magician's house is very trippy. It's got a lot of traps and slides and magic and stuff. You know, things you'd expect from a magician's house. And, yeah. There's some bad guys that end up getting the butt end of those tricks and magic, which is kind of fun.
This is not where I wanted to be, but okay, thanks for the free island. What?
What? Why are you on an island?
I attended teams. I found that Liz. I don't even know how to start with this. There's a manor on the east of a town. Behind that manor is a special forging spot. And I ran up to the edge of the cliff to discover the special forging spot. And there's no way to get back into town from there. So I committed suicide off the cliff and way-shrined. Took advantage of the way-shrine, but the way-shrine put me on an island even further east of town rather than the Skywatch way-shrine. So I got like a good, nice triple discovery out of it.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you might be near High Tide Keep or something.
Yes, that's what I've just discovered. I mean, I guess you already have High Tide Keep.
It's on my map.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't think I have a way shrine there, but
No, it's not a way shrine. It's and there's an eyeball to the east of that, right? Here in Ohio. Oh.
No.
Well, you haven't been there. You could be there for the main quest. Oh boy. Because that's part of my inheritance stuff.
Huh.
Sure. You remember that area in Ohio?
Nope.
Oh.
I have not.
Weird.
TV shows.
Well,
ooh.
Yes, both just named series. I guess they were movies.
They were movies. Well, Acceleracers was a TV show, but they made them into movies. And that's when I got into them, was when they were already movies. So, you know, kind of like the way that Ghost in the Shell movie probably is
I
going
may
to
get up
be.
a
So the
TV
whole
show
series
that's going to
just
be
kind of...
Ghost in the Shell.
These questions are so hard to answer because I like so many. TV show-wise, I think I'd say Case Closed. Case Closed is the whole reason that I watch anime and read manga and things like that. Although Fruits Basket was really good too. And there's Wallflower. Oh no. And now there's just a list of things that I like. I'm sorry. I'm a weeb. I really like anime.
Meanwhile,
what's your favorite TV show?
Meanwhile, you got me always trying to figure out like how to dock this. What else? No, these security questions. What's your favorite TV show, Bank? Ah, damn, that wasn't it. What's your favorite movie?
These definitely would not be things I would use for a security question, just because I can't pick a favorite. My security questions are going to be way more secure because they're not normal questions that you ask about somebody. What's your mother's maiden name?
Like, people can't figure that out, you know? That's a dumb one.
Oh, actually, let's be honest. My brother and I have to keep reminding each other of what our mom's maiden name is because we can't remember. It's not a common name. Oh, I've never actually seen the cyberpunk anime. Sounds like it's a heck of an anime, though. So where are you at now?
Well, but back in Illinois, we can, bash out with me.
Nice. Boop, boop, a doop, boop, boop. Here we go! Oh. Actually, that's kind of nice, to be honest. I've been noticing with, like, newer things, the plot armor is just so thick, it's crazy. See, what was the anime that we just watched recently that I absolutely... Or maybe it wasn't anime, but it was a show of some sort. I absolutely hated the main character. It tends to happen a lot. It's... God, I don't remember what it was we were watching. But there was like this main character that kept doing stupid shit. And yet never got yelled at, never died, nothing. And I'm like, oh, your armor is a little bit too thick. You're just alive because they want you to be alive.
I'd say like we're sitting out the east side of the tree.
I am directionally challenged, but I shall find my way. East. I'm gonna guess it's opposite of west. Here we go. Wow. That guy was very shiny for a moment. What's going on here?
Just came out of a portal. Fallen now, you right?
Oh. Yeah, foreigner. Foreigner. He's not from here.
I'm privileged to be a vine dust.
Oh yeah, we seen that.
We report directly to King Camoran Erod,
I haven't.
ruler of
But
the
coming to
Wood
kill?
Elves. We protect his rule against all
I've not seen
threats,
it.
without
No.
or within.
There's no plot on her.
It's been a year since the Grotwood
Oh,
Civil War
damn.
ended, and the Black Sap Rebellion still operates in a city called Cormount, northeast of here. With your help, the Vine Dust can
Consequences
end
are
the
great.
rebellion. If you agree,
I love whenever there's actually growth in the main character and they actually learn from their mistakes. It's nice.
Yeah, I don't mind shows where the main character never dies as long as it's not due to plot armor.
Exactly.
Right. But I'm also one of those people who play a video game, like super early on, where the main character did die, and the game just kept going. It just had you switch over to the rest of the party and like control. But they did eventually bring that character back to life. And the game was actually supposedly like a Jesus complex, which was very crazy to grasp at the
What
time.
game was that?
Oh, I should play Ocean at some point.
Yes, please.
It's an old Super Nintendo game. I think one of the Final Fantasies does it. Phew.
Oh. I need to play the Final Fantasy games on stream.
Leave me
I want to play Final Fantasy X. I have X2 as well, and I have the Zodiac Age.
The Vine Dust Rangers
I
think
would
you
go
can
with
flush out the Black
either
Sap
Ghost in the
leaders.
Shell or Fuliculi.
Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion.
Mine was Case Closed or Inuyasha.
And Greenia would probably tell you is Nyanshin Evangelion, which is pretty crazy. But then again, he's pretty nuts too. I mean, the guy got fired at me, and that's part of the Doge thing. And his immediate response is, "Time to have just like it just didn't phase him." Which you end up applying to like 70 different positions before the end of the workday when you got off. And it's just like, Whoa, you didn't get fired for your lack of efficiency, so I'm really curious what you got fired for. It's just like having issues. Okay, like, they had issues, so you get fired? Cool.
His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grotwood
Oh,
than you do.
I forgot
Both his
about
sons are
Naruto and
Gelthior,
Pokemon.
cousin to King
I wouldn't
Kamora
say
and
either of those really hooked me.
to his people,
Um,
prisoner for whom this place was
I
to
watched
be
them, sure, but
honest,
they didn't put me on the original.
Nothing we didn't know
But
already.
there's just something to watch after what I
Gelthior
was
the
doing the
king's
homework
cousin,
after school.
so we're forbidden from using harsher
See.
methods. More's the pity.
I still
You
think
care to
for me
question
and
him
DK's
yourself?
closed
Do so before you
Inuyasha.
leave. You won't
We
return here
watched
unless
Dragon
the
Ball
funds are in hand.
Z and Pokemon too. We didn't get into Naruto until later, hilariously enough.
Meet with Trethang Ear.
Naruto did not happen
It
until
took
after
months, but she identified Logan's
Dragon Ball and
connections to
everything
Black
else.
She'll get you started.
Although,
Once you've
admittedly, I
departed,
think
Farinor will seal the portal. None must
no.
know we're
Actually,
holding
my first
Gelthior at
manga
this
was
location.
Fruits
Or that
Basket.
he's alive, for that matter.
Naruto wasn't my
I've spent
first
much
in
of the
either
past
thing.
year as
Damn.
caretaker here.
Okay.
I'll answer as best I can.
Huh.
We needed a place where none could find Gelthior. So we dug out a remote alien ruin, set up this prison, and then caved in the entrance. The only way in or out is through Farinor's portals. So to answer your question, we're nowhere. We barely won the Civil War. Gelthior would sit the throne if Queen Irene hadn't answered our call for aid. Once we'd captured the leader of the Black Sap, we knew we couldn't risk his escape. So we brought him here, to this hole in the ground. We'll hold them here until King Kamora
Right,
and
I forgot the Green Pact doesn't
The
eat
heroes of the
anything
Black Sap vanish
plant-based.
forever. Their followers have nothing to rally behind. Then rebellion fades
Wow,
to memory.
wait, do they
We
eat
all get
just
to live
meat?
on with our lives. The king is responsible for his own people.
well.
Are wood elves
Using
carnivores?
soldiers to handle all local matters. But just in case the Black
They
Sap
believe
get
in the
no
Green
ideas,
Pact, so they don't like harming
camps are
nature,
stationed just outside of Cormount.
but they
Training,
will
as they call
cannibalize.
it. You hear that,
Ah.
Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion collapsing upon itself.
Come to mock the rightful king of the wood
Oh,
elves. Go on then.
oh,
Have your
filler-wise,
What?
let's be honest.
Answer me,
Bleach
traitorous
probably
dog.
does have quite a
You
bit
aren't
of
one
filler,
Neyros' killers, then.
but
Ask your questions.
it's not gonna be any
Since
worse
his
than
ascension
One
to the
Piece
throne,
or
The
Naruto.
king's attempts to renew our land shows how soft
Personally, I recommend you give it a shot. Maybe watch like the first couple episodes, read a couple of chapters, whatever you prefer, and see if you like it or not. If you don't, there's no shame in saying I tried it.
Yet this king's own vine dusk ranges are exempt.
You always gotta make opinions for yourself.
I stopped watching Bleach around whenever they started doing Bontai Ribbon and stuff after Bankai was. After he got Zengetsu.
I don't know what any of that means. Aaron watched Bleach, not me. I didn't like it because it was way too bloody for me.
I fear my sons can't see that rebellion is over.
Same with Attack on Titan. I've not seen Attack on Titan because it was just too bloody for
If the
me.
full weight of the Dominion gets involved in a local rebellion, my people will suffer. I'd rather use the Dominion's tools against them.
Cool.
Public
Master of
trials
Portals.
show our cause to be just, but only if
So that's
my
how you get
sons
in and
still
out.
live. If Lord Chon knows I'm alive, he'll come peacefully. He's pragmatic and not the type to waste his life for a lost cause. Goranir is another matter. He's not the type to kill you outright, but step lightly. He's very proud, that one.
Oh, I've heard good things about Violet Evergarden.
I've said all I'm going
I don't
to
really
say.
know anything about
You
it,
both
though. I've
know
just
this
heard
is
that
true
it's good.
justice. If your Dominion means what it says, you will give my family a public trial.
Say the word, and I'll open a portal to Cormount. Once you pass through, it will seal behind you. If you have
It's
anything
sad.
to do before you leave, now is
Oh
the time.
no!
Find the Vine Dust's
take
master of
sad.
portals. I've spent most of my life studying their magical intricacies. I've developed my own types of portals, the kind which can't possibly be traced. Without my
I
expertise,
usually tend to
none
go
of this
for
will be
comedy or action. Sad is good in small doses, though, so maybe it'd be good. pretty view of a lake.
That's weird. I thought his dad's teleport is the core mountain, not just back to Holdenwood.
Well, we're in Eldenwood. Oh. I'll remember to have tissues when I watch it. Oh. Delicious in Dungeon. That's a good one. I highly recommend it.
Wait.
I will recommend it to anybody who asks me, what's a good anime? Delicious in Dungeon. Good!
And
it's good you watched it. It's so funny.
I like pretty much anything that has a little bit of a D&D feel to it.
Oh, I guess I got this Sky Shard already. Me. No. There we go. Aha. Right. I fell behind, but that's okay. I'll just follow the road this way. Hi! I see you! Isekais for me are very hit or miss. There's the occasional one that's really good, but it's not a genre I chase after. It's like a genre that I occasionally end up watching. You know what I mean?
Hey, how'd you like to help a person? The feral beast ruined everything.
We're here.
I don't know how the
I
boss
love
will
this
survive
horse.
out
It's
in the
so
wilderness
pretty.
like this. Like living in a war without purpose. Savages. I was part of a research expedition sent to investigate the ruins of Root Sunder, an Ultima city
What you doing there?
the jungle centuries ago.
Talking with this character.
I took a short leave to retrieve
Why?
supplies.
Have you already completed this dungeon?
The ruins were swarming with wild animals.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Is it white?
White? Yeah.
And this person doesn't have a bust view?
Nope. She said I saved her from a lifetime in the glass mines.
The Temdari lady?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh! I haven't actually seen that one. I need to see it, though. Did you go inside?
No. I went back to the road and then continued to go west, south.
West.
Actually,
Going west. There's no road.
South first.
Wait. Southward. South. South first. I'm following the road. Then west.
Long way. East. You go east.
You said west.
I said south first.
And then west.
Yeah. But you need to go south first.
But now I'm going east.
Yeah. And now you're going south.
You know, sometimes I need one of those compasses that just points at you.
I believe your version of Haven is different from my version of Haven.
Whoa. What? Why?
Is your Haven fine?
I don't see you.
Is your Haven under attack?
No.
Okay, well that's why.
Ah, why is yours under attack?
'Cause I haven't been here yet.
Oh. Yeah, we took care of this. I remember doing that. as for fan service, yeah, there are some shows that just go very overboard. Cough, cough, Zombie High, or what is it called? High School of the Dead. Yeah, that one was
Alright, so
so much fan service.
exit that town out of the westmost gate. Nope, nope, not that one.
South.
You'll south and then west.
South and then west, and I went east. Alright. South. Wait, south and then west, and then go. I need a compass.
You have one at the top of your screen.
I need a compass that points at you. I didn't even watch High School DxD, but you did, right?
Brimmy and I kinda did. There's only so much one you can take without any payoff before it just gets annoying.
Going to horny jail. Oh.
Still seeing 20 fingers.
Iki Koniko. Oh, what was what?
Is a persevere. Do they have a quest for you? Oh.
Oh, yes.
Captain, are there two of you standing there?
20 fingers. Bruh.
I guess I'm still seeing double. And also hallucinating.
Oh.
I took a blow to the head during the mutiny. Been double hallucinating ever since. I was quartermaster on the Albatross until Broughty Bloodshot led a mutiny. He and his traitors captured most of the crew while we explored the Cave of Broken Sails for a lost treasure. Captain should be up by the cave. She can tell you more.
Jeez.
What was that?
These ads are happening very frequently.
I think I'm going to lay down. Oh wait, no. The captain said laying down was bad. I can't lay down. I'll keep counting my fingers until they add up right.
Oh, did you think?
I still can't believe I guessed the ad for that one day correctly. Because I'd been seeing so much of that ad.
You aren't with the Dominion, are you? I'm captain of the independent sailing vessel Albatross. We found a map to an Imperial treasury that led us here, to the Cave of Broken Sails. But when we tried to claim it, our fortunes ebbed with the tides. We're tired of sailing independently. We planned to hand over the treasure to the Thalmor so they could make us privateers. But Broughty Bloodshot led a mutiny, captured most of my crew, and kidnapped my wife. Once he has the treasure, he'll kill them all. Of course. You're the only hope I have of getting my wife back from Broughty Bloodshark. I'll tell you everything I know about the Imperial
ads
death
don't make
traps
me want to
inside
buy
that
anything
cave.
either.
Broughty Bloodshot
YouTube
thinks
keeps
she
getting
can
mad at
unravel
me
the
because I have an
secrets of the
ad blocker
treasure's
and I
guardian.
refuse to stop using
We'll
it.
keep her alive until she's no longer useful. Or until he sees
Twitch does it too, by the way.
Kill her the moment
When you
I
have
show
an
my
ad
face.
blocker, they will still roll ads, and when you're in the middle of a stream, they will just have a, you're using an ad blocker. Try Twitch Prime. And it's like, I don't want to.
And watch the floors for traps. Fire, spike plates. One wrong step and you'll be mutton on a spit. Sword arm was useless.
Can you hear the
There's
fan
no way I
through
can
my
rescue my crew if I'm dead.
mic? Is that what we're
Didn't
hearing?
realize so few of us escaped. But
That
we
might be
know
what
where
you're
Neil's
hearing.
ganged up. If you help rescue my crew, my wife,
It's been getting warm out here lately.
Yeah, it's probably just the AC.
Yeah, it's probably either the AC or the air purifier. We're in an area that the air quality
access the cave through the old
tends to
mines
sit
behind
around
me.
40 to 50. Gives me migraines. I get really bad migraines. So we run a combo of an AC to keep the temperature good and a air purifier to keep me from dying from headaches. I'm sorry.
Well, blame. Don't be sorry, but in California, he was testing that fires building homes, but not beasties.
Oh no, there are no AI here.
I'm a person and she's a person.
Yep.
There are actual people behind these avatars.
Yep, Bruce.
It'd be really weird to play a video game. That'd be a really strange AI tasking. Yo, just go play games and be a voice and write character. I don't think it happening.
Neuro does it. Neuro plays games. I'm the solo character.
I believe it happening, but like,
that's me.
It's just such a strange concept. Because ultimately, you eventually be making money off it, yeah, just like Vettel makes money off of Nura, I'm sure.
I am not excited about the fact that that guy's pants fused to his legs. That scares me a little.
What are you talking about?
The body up there. There's a body up there. His pants fused to his legs.
Did you inspect the body? Or is that just in the diary?
Yes. I looked at the body. Magic pants that you'll never take off. Pants with a curse of binding on them.
I wasn't able to inspect the body. That was not on there.
Stretchy time. Oh.
Nothing, I did toast.
Oh. I stretched very sore muscles. Oh well. I'll start feeling better.
Oh yeah, almost all of our redeems do something.
I need to make
Even our bits donations do things. If you donate certain amounts, you can see like Skelly shooting oops and shit.
Belly.
You would see a very old version of her. She used to be purple hair and stuff. Back on her regular stuff, and she has changed her avatar 3 times since then.
2.
You changed to purple hair with Twig, then you became rainbow hair with Twig, and now you're rainbow hair with rolling plants.
I didn't want to be mistaken for a thingy anymore. What was it called? I forgot what they're called because I've never played the game.
You kept being called a Pikmin.
I kept being called a Pikmin. I really would like to make a few more redeems, though.
We have, like, between the channel points and the bits and the donations, the dollar donations, we have like 30 redeems. We haven't seen you toss a ball in like 5 years. Because no one spends actual money on this channel. Oh, bids.
Yay!
People
We have a
subscribe
record.
though. That's cool.
Do you have a subscribble?
No, not right now.
Ah, darn. We have subscribbles though. I know that.
Yeah, Stelly's the
That's what I'm
smaller
gonna call
character
him
on
now.
stream. I could make
I'm
her
gonna
just as
call-
big in me, but it would probably block to me of elements.
I'm gonna call our subscribers scribblers now. Looks cute.
Were there already the undead horde?
They're scribblers in the horde.
I hate that these bats are like positioned in a way that I can't actually hit them with my abilities.
Yeah. They're definitely in a weird place. I got a lemon. Means I'm gonna be making lemonade later.
I surrender. Wait, you're not one of those mutineer bastards. Please, you have to help me. A sailor
Wait,
on the
how'd you get over there? Oh.
I what?
Rowdy Bloodshark captured us and forced us to set up the traps in this damned cave. We fell one by one. Some of us
When life gives you lemons,
any other crew.
make lemonade.
He's my trained monkey. Well,
Or I guess
he's more than
maybe
full
a lemon
crew
custard.
monkey of the Albatross. We have him untied
Or lemon
hard
cream
to
pie.
reach knots in the rigging.
Wait, pretend I
have
didn't
you seen
say that,
any of my
please.
crew? We can't be the only ones to escape the bloodbath in the cave. The captain's alive? Rachin's luck. That's good news. Listen, Broughty Bloodshark is dead set on getting into the Imperial Vault. If Captain Linwain sent you to find the crew, you'd better get there before that bloodthirsty bastard kills them all off. Here, take this bag of dried fruit. Toss some at the disarming mechanism, and Nutal will do the rest. That little guy is the only way I made it through. You two stay safe. I'll find the captain. We won't leave you to do this alone.
What?
Well,
I got stabbed.
I do beg your pardon, but would
Oops.
you happen to be amongst the living? Everything is so hazy. Oh, I'm talking to another corpse, aren't I? Damn my ghostly eyes.
Ooh, cheesecake.
I've been trapped in this dank catacomb for countless years. I'm bound here by a powerful necromantic ritual, and I'd rather that weren't the case. Oh, a simple ritual designed to keep this facility staffed with undead for hundreds of years. But Imperial mages decided to meddle, and it cost us our lives. I can end it, but I haven't been able to find their skulls. Residual foci, of course. Well, it was my ritual. 3 Imperial mages hired me to turn condemned prisoners into an undead force. The Empire frowned on necromancy, you see.
But when it came time to perform the ritual, they locked me in with the prisoners. Those small-minded fools were too concerned
My
with
quest
politics.
log is full.
They thought if they could control the ritual itself, they'd have no need for me. The height of arrogance. To think they could begin to
That's a problem to have.
complexity of
I have too many quests.
Yeah, just go through a different one. From
The
preferably
undead don't
outside of
need to eat or
Garwood.
breathe. They make perfect
Okay.
guardians for a place such as this. And I suppose a
Huh.
secret cache isn't very secret if you have to replace the troops every 6 months. Arya, Taldius, and their small-minded commander, Mucius. When their imperfect grasp of the ritual destroyed us, they locked our souls to the mortal realm. Because they thought the principles of necromantic binding were the same
Ooh,
as
favorite
conjuring
food.
Instead,
Pizza, hands down, same as for me.
I knew it would be pizza.
I can end this cascading effect if I possess their skulls.
I think mine would be, Barras hot dogs. I know that's super specific, but
Well, I mean, Papa John's pizza. If it's from the right Papa John's in the right state.
yeah. I haven't had any hot dogs as good as Barras yet. Ow! There's traps! Ow! Ouch.
Did you get the quest on those yet?
Ah, crap. I did not. Ah!
You can just press A on the trap to have the monkey go disarm it, right?
Ooh. Fish is nice. Fish sticks are awesome. Especially good ones. Well, I don't know which direction I need to go. Ooh, I've heard salmon's really good. Blood I shed fills rivers. Alright. This amulet's creepy.
You are leaving. Did you get the skull that was right next to the ghost guy?
There was a skull too?
Yes.
No. I'll be back.
There's like 3 quests inside of this space.
Oh, well it says completed. Find Mucius' skull.
Okay,
Oh,
so...
I guess I did.
Well, you didn't pick up the quest by the time I picked up the first stole. So you don't have the first stole.
Find Aria's skull. Is that what the skull is?
There's 3 skulls. I don't know which one. You end up actually tracking. What? South.
I don't
Go
know.
south, please.
Hello. Gross. Yeah. Drinks. Well,
Dodge Pepper. Hands down, Saber Grammy.
yeah.
And you guess why I live in the same house as him.
Dr. Pepper or Pepsi for me.
Oh,
Although I
disarm
really
that
do
mechanism over there.
like a good strawberry mint drink is nice too. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Do you have the skulls? Blast! Am I talking to a corpse again? Wonderful. If you simply hand me the skulls,
He
I'll be
does
able
not
to
have a
reverse
skull
the
next
effects
to
of
him.
that preservation ritual.
Does he have a black arrow above his head?
No.
Well, I don't know where the skull is. All I know is it was right next to where we talked to him the first time. This is essentially where we talked to him the first time.
Oh, it's right here.
Put him on. Alright, now we should talk to him.
Where did he go? Oh.
Right here.
Well, he was over here.
What?
He moved.
I keep forgetting. You're the one who seems ghostly to me, you see. You'll need to do this then. If you enter the preservation room, you'll find their spirits locked into an echo of their final moments. Reuniting skull with spirit should do it. Can't you see it? Oh, right. The walls. There's a lever around here that opens a secret passage. I don't remember where it is or to help you.
You know, it's really interesting the way he explains things. Makes it feel like he's in a different plane from us.
He is. It's ethereal.
Ah.
Oh.
That was cool.
His power keeps growing. It's nothing like we practiced.
There's too much power. I can't contain it.
Something's wrong. His body isn't like the others.
You've done it. You freed me. Those fools thought they were necromancers. But in their ignorance, they killed and raised everyone inside this facility. Not just those condemned to die. If this place wasn't so well hidden, its effects could have spread to Grotwood itself. I don't know. With the ritual ended, the undead in this facility should slowly fade with time. As for myself, well, I suppose I could approach the Mages Guild, see if my services could be of use. Well, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Oh, the giggling is the little pixie.
Yeah. I have a pixie
Yeah.
following me around.
That thing actually creeped me out for a moment at the beginning. I was like, what is that? It's the pixie. Ooh. Just a pinch. Hydrate!
I was on a very violent Ronin.
And I was the one who was asked how many lives have I taken. How many lives have you taken? Let's be honest. If I looked at all the games I'd ever played, too many.
Well, I have to get to the Imperial Vault.
In the nick of time.
Weirdest thing we've eaten. Huh. What is the weirdest thing I've ever eaten?
I would say cauliflower with marinara sauce.
What? That's it? That's not bad.
Well, but yeah, think of something else. Usually if I eat something weird, I just never eat it again, and Remy and I both have very picky palates as it is.
Good point. Really having to rack my brain for this one.
It was wherever that Vietnamese dish was that Remy did, that'd probably be his signature. What's because he just generally doesn't like sauces. Makes you want who lost their tomato sauces.
I think I went the wrong way.
Yep.
That's alright.
Yeah, Tarpula monkey now?
He wants to show us where to go next. I mean, hey, $20, man. $20 is $20.
I've seen someone eat an earthworm.
Blech.
You work fast. Bullock found us and told us what happened. All we had to do was follow the trail of corpses and disarmed traps.
That's strange. The traps kept rearming themselves and the corpses kept coming back alive.
Did you find it? Let me see those papers. Preservation room. Oh no. Broughty Bloodchalk doesn't have enough mutineers to crew the Albatross. Bullock Septi kept going on about needing a skeleton crew. I think he meant a crew literally made of skeletons. It must be why he needs my wife. The writing on the back of Fania's map was coded, except for the phrase, preservation ritual. That must be it. Once she decodes the ritual...
Yeah, you worth one for like 20 or 50 bucks. It was in the military. People do weird stuff in the motor pool.
Bosun Fearon guarded the long hall into the great cavern.
Fair enough.
If that crafty bastard sees me approach, he'll fall back and warn Broughty Bloodshark.
Yeah, there was no one like...
My wife dies.
Oh, poor worm. I'm not okay with that. Worms are
I
cute.
want you to hold his attention while we slip by and free up some more of my crew. Oh, Gulag wanted to speak with you before you left. But if you just want to get moving, we'll see you inside the
Hell
great
to the
cavern.
no.
I have no idea if he should or just swallow it whole or let the fucking story was there. I was just like... I was just like, yeah, I'm just shaking my head on this stuff.
Poor worm. So sad. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't think I've really eaten anything weird. I've eaten things that you might consider strange to eat, but like dire straits, you know? But weird? Nah. Haven't really eaten anything like that.
Bloodshark's lover, but they had a falling out. They fought so much the captain had to put them on separate watches. She takes whatever side he doesn't, so she's no mutineer. But Heronin knows how he thinks. She might have insight that we don't. He's a Nord who came aboard the Albatross with Broughty Bloodshark, but made an oath of loyalty to the captain. He refused to
Oh no! More ads of despair.
Axe brothers.
Man, they happen.
Something like that. So Radier may have a sense of what comes next.
The worst part about the once you the ads is that I can run a 3-minute ad to sort of counteract the frequency of the ads and make them not come up for an hour. But because they happen so frequently, I can't time it. Because they're not allowed to run the ads within 8 minutes of running an ad.
True.
So if a short ad pops in, to make room for another short ad, I literally can't run an ad within 8 minutes to make it so that they don't show up again for an hour.
And it really does feel like they're running every 5 to 10 minutes max. Man, Twitch is an asshole.
If you're gonna have runs every few minutes, how the fuck am I ever supposed to meet a while to make it show up for an hour? When I'm not allowed to run it that way.
Oh! I know the weirdest thing I've ever eaten. And I actually liked it, so. I'll have to mention it whenever you got mails back. Ah, they really did just come back. Uh-oh. The audio's messed up? That's not good.
Why? I'm running on a voice changer. So my voice came for Jeff, but Skelly sounds robotic. That's a problem because she's authentic all through and through.
Yep. This voice is real.
And I'm hearing her fine, so she should be coming through fine.
It might be something on the end of the stream. If our bandwidth suddenly changed, which it sometimes does around here,
Oh.
it could have caused some issues. Do you want me to check in and see real quick?
I'm not in ones like that.
Okay. Didn't we just kill this guy?
Yeah, we did.
Why is he alive?
Probably someone else doing the quest just walked in. Yeah, someone just walked in doing the quest.
Well, I helped them. Where'd you go?
Okay. He must have just been being with Mom. You're inland. You just keep walking straight
We're
after
on
you
our
kill
end.
that guy.
Nice work back there.
Well, he calls up Dream King back, so I assume everything's fine.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, fair
My
enough.
crew is making short work of the mutineers behind us. There are still
Oh,
plenty more.
yeah. Yeah, that's an internet
Agreed.
thing.
But we need to draw him out.
It's weird.
Otherwise, he'll order the mutineers to kill my crew. And if he sees my face, Thania is as good as dead. We have to be smart about this. With fire. There's a barrel of kindle pitch on the docks. If you burn the Imperial war supplies on the docks, everyone will be too focused on putting it out to worry about Browdy Bloodshark. When he shows his face, you can stick a blade
Oh,
through it.
right. You got mail. I actually remember the weirdest thing I've eaten.
Blast, and my crew will
Birdie
help you
Bot's
fight any
beans.
mutineers in your path. Once they're distracted,
Birdie Bot's beans are so weird.
hunt Browdy Bloodshark.
Although, admittedly, I think the Bean Boozled is even weirder. Bean Boozled's got some strange ones. So, yeah. Bots. They're Harry Potter jelly beans. Yeah, bots. I need to record trying those treats that we got at some point. Do you want to do that with me?
Oh, well, sweets, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Aw. You at least want to be there with me when I do it?
Possibly.
Yay! Gonna be trying some weird stuff. I wish they had licorice wands, though. That would have been great. Oh, no! The poor snail!
Oh.
Ugh, it would have been so crunchy. And gooey. I hate it. I can't do slimy little things like that. I just can't. I will never eat escargot. Oh! Oh.
Fools! What are you doing out there?
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know about snails, but I know for a fact that slugs, have like a kind of toxin. You're really not supposed to eat them. Raw, anyway. I guess I could say the weirdest thing I've ever eaten is tree leaves. I have tasted oak leaves before. I don't think I ever ate the pine needles, though. I really should have tried those. But now I'm an adult and there's no excuse for trying them.
You were like pine cones?
No, the needles. Pine needles.
That's all you can manage. I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't eat stuff that shouldn't be eaten. Tree leaves really aren't that bad, though. I think they're edible. I think the part that made it even funnier was the fact that my friend and I, like, years later, this is probably 15, almost 20 years after I ate leaves, we had kale, and I deadass looked her in the face and said, "This tastes like oak leaves." And she's like, "Why do you know what that tastes like?" There's a reason I know what it tastes like. I do know somebody who ate dog biscuits, though. Apparently he was super hungry and he went down to the kitchen in the middle of the night and just ate dog biscuits.
Like the bone things?
We have to get out of here.
Yeah, like the bones.
Whoa.
You don't understand. He's insane.
The best part was,
Trying to control
whenever
his
he
undead
told the
until he
story, he's
succeeds.
like, and they really didn't
Then
taste
it's
that
over.
bad.
There's no way the mutineers will fight without him. Toward the end, he frightened even his most loyal sailors. Have you seen Captain Linwin? Is she all right?
Where'd you go?
Thank the
I
gods.
lost you.
I'm in the
again.
ship rescuing Finger.
But perhaps there's something to salvage here. The Dominion will welcome a cave full
this
of
way.
Imperial war supplies. That should be enough for a full pardon and a letter of marque. You must know of our raids across the Long Coast. Well, that's behind us now. The treasure will wipe our debts clean so we can put our talents to use in the Queen's own Navy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find my wife.
You're so adorable. You have the brightest hair.
The traitors lost their fight once you killed Broughty Bloodshark. I'd rather hang the lot of them, but Fania said some were coerced into it. Even so,
Go find your wife.
some kind of punishment. What we first planned to do. Once we inventory the weapons and supplies in this cave, we'll present the
yes.
list to the Thalmor.
Some booty.
Like what they see, they'll give us our amnesty and make us part of the Queen's own navy. We were, but those days are over. I should have seen they never would be for Broughty Bloodshark. The damnable thing is, he was an excellent first mate. Up until the promise of treasure warped his mind, I suppose. Those who planned it will hang. The rest who were forced into it, they can leave, unless my crew objects.
Oh.
I need to spend some time with Fania. Before you go, find Bulag. He put something together for you.
Like favorite game or best quality game?
It may not be much, but Bulag scraped together a reward. We can't exactly pay you in catapults. Not if we want the Dominion to take us in. What you did for us.
Favorite.
We won't forget it.
Okay. What's your favorite, Lil?
Because it's the unluckiest thing I could think of.
You know, I answered that pretty readily before Bez told me what the answer was.
You'd think they were Daedric princes with wings. I don't want my ship filled
I think it was
with
like second on
suspicious fools
Setsu.
moaning about the Draugr below the waves, or
Oh.
cursed gold and treasure chests. I want a straight-backed crew ready to knock the Draugr overboard and dispel ancient
Mine
curses.
would be Lufia. Rise of the Sinistrals. It just holds a little place in my heart, and I don't think any other good game is ever gonna replace it. about yours, you got mail? What's your favorite game?
So, classic
Can't
security
say where
question.
the Albatross will head next, but you're always welcome aboard.
Oh, wow.
None of us will forget what you did here.
I do have to admit, that game is a pretty well done game.
Saving our lives is a little more than just help. Next time
The
you see
story
us,
is a good
we'll
one,
be
too.
privateers. Nuttall and I are going to miss you. We scrounged a bit and came up with something. I hope
There
it
you
serves
go. Luck of the Albatross is finished. Whew. You defeated the pirate raiders. My Daedric Daedric summoning went up. Ugh. Nice. I have been using it a lot. Ooh,
Game's
Doom
pretty
is good too.
I played a Warhammer 40k game, I think it was called Warhammer 40k Boltgun. And it was very Doom-esque, very fun.
I think... Oh, Time Splitters. I love Time Splitters too.
It's times? What?
I'll take the next one. That was the best! And the zombie level, where she goes, you go first. Then he like looks at her skirt, and then looks at her, and goes, okay. And she like pauses, and then's like, he doesn't look that bad. Wow. You finished the new Doom game? Is it good? Wait, where'd you go?
I'm visiting my house and putting things away real quick before I... deconstruct some things.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, that seems to be kind of the thing for new games now. New games just don't seem as long as they used to be. I mean, look at Monster Hunter Wilds. We finished the main stuff in one weekend. It was pretty short. Kind of a shame. I would love to see, like, more of these long games, like the Elder Scrolls games, come out. That would be nice. Huh, that's a crocodile. Hello. Hmm. There we go. Wow. Alright then. Another crocodile. Ooh. World is definitely a really good one. Wild kind of feels like they wanted it to be like World, but it just doesn't feel finished. World was really well done. Greatsword? Nice. It's a fun one. I think in the world I was a bow main, and then I used dual blades whenever I needed up close. I still play that way. Funny enough. Ugh. Although I do seem to be heading more towards the hammer these days. Yes, the big numbers are just great. Either the big numbers or like so many of the smaller numbers that you can't keep count of how much damage you've done. Ooh. 800 is good damage. Jeez. I think on a super good day, my bow can get, with the bigger shots, it can get like 600, I think.
Some sort of
On a really good day.
And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out.
I don't know though, because I get smaller numbers.
Look, empty rooms are just
So
bad
pretty
for
with those
business.
flowers.
The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves
wish I could
drinks.
be
Let me be clear about that. I
Nah.
need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling
Whoa.
you've done something great.
To be
and are
fair though,
hopefully
great
on the way to
swords
do
are just
something
overall really
Seems like we
good
can help each
weapons to
other.
use. I think that group of people that takes out monsters in like minutes and set records, I think they use great swords, actually.
Oh.
Or like that's
I know
one of the
you
weapons they
adventuring types
use.
wanting a home in every town.
I
This would be
think.
a nice addition to your holdings.
God, they're fun to watch.
I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning
Whoa.
it into a skooma den
This
or an
lady's
outlaw's
tall.
refuge, the room is all yours. Oh, sure.
Like, if I was
You can set up
even
some crafting
a couple
stations,
inches
house
shorter, I could just...
events, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice
Wow,
combat.
that much damage
Just
on
don't demolish
Fatalis?
the place, okay?
Damn. That's good.
You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey.
I just realized your pixie plays with
Hope the
lightning
room is to your
bugs.
liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death
He
threats
just
are
like
not the way to go.
occasionally has a little
Lot of trouble
lightning
when
bug.
my last tenant started sending those out.
That's kind of funny.
Just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange
Cute
the
though.
place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number. Oh, what a
Here we
relief. I can't tell you
Had to
how hard
adjust
it is
my
to wash
headset.
bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an in-room. I own this and several other properties throughout town now. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Your acrobatics all was increased. Just whenever you jump off of high ledges and Elder Scrolls games, typically increases your acrobatics.
Oh.
With the loss of point for the Poe.
Oof.
The rate. You up that shelving, we will be right back where we started, after finishing up those pirate quests.
Whee! Yeah, admittedly, I think Tobi Kadachi was the hardest to hit. I think for him, I actually got my... No, I didn't use dual blades. Hold on. I used a bow and arrow for that one. Of course, I was hunting with Bella at the time. I used a bow and arrow, and what did you use?
Remy and I almost always use charge blades. With
Right.
for using them insectly. I thought I was gonna use them wild, but just ended up not. It never became the thing that I actually used. I thought about it against Rappy and Raffles, but they're just not near enough to really worry about it.
That's valid. SOS is awesome. Those flares, just having that extra bit of health is really nice. Especially after in World they added the little incentive to help lower level players. So there were people that would just get on and help out. It's great.
Until their status is resolved, the Argonians are to remain within the enclosure. Praise Ifrin, someone who isn't going on about Argonian spies. Last year, this tribe arrived in Grotwood as refugees, but because we're all part of the Dominion now, my superiors can't decide what to do with them. Absolutely not. This entire tribe was enslaved by Dark Elves. They have more reason to hate the Ebonheart Pact than you or I. But someone in Eldenroot decides to set an example, and now there are barricades. It's why I need outside help. Here's a list of the tribe's leaders. I need to know why they refuse to speak with us. Unless my report says they're cooperating, my superiors have an excuse to exile them. Soldiers and barricades aren't exactly a welcoming feast, but unless the Argonians are willing to speak with us, they won't stay in Grotwood for much longer. No. As a Justicia, the Thorma Inner Council directs me to investigate and enforce Dominion law. They've never given me soldiers. Without an armed encampment, the Argonians might have trust in me. But that's not how they see it in Eldenroot. Utarte is some kind of spiritual leader, friendly sort. Slimjar fishes for a living, with eyes as cold and dead as her catches. As for No Fingers, I have no idea what he does, but the tribe respects him.
Yeah, Nergigante. Jeez. Dude was fast, strong as fuck, and he shot spikes.
Then you're a wandering soul, much like our tribe was.
He definitely was a horrible fight.
In search of a new home. Once the Dominion understand the depth to
Go.
our gratitude, I'm certain
Sorry, these Argonians that were entrapped.
Please, ask me anything. The Dominion capital is the Wood Elf city of
What is
Eldenroot.
that?
The bulk of its armies are Wood Elf soldiers. I see no difference between the
Scars
Dominion
never
and our
fade.
Wood Elf benefactors. The tribe's leadership will soon meet to discuss this matter. Some fear the Dominion plan to enslave us, as the Dark Elves once did. I hope to put this absurdity to rest. You're welcome to attend the meeting, Wanderer. We have nothing to hide. We were slaves to Dark Elves for generations. When the Ebonheart Pact formed, we refused to fight beside our former captors. They called us traitors and banished us from our lands. We roamed Tamriel for years, and only stopped when we reached Grotwood. We asked the Wood Elves here for temporary shelter. Instead, they gave us the Greymire. All they asked was that we work the land and set aside some of our fish. For this, we must always be grateful. In Black Marsh, I was a tree minder. I tended the Hist, the great trees of our people. Here I will become a spinner, to speak with the trees of Grotwood. I will lead my people to Ifrit, the Wood Elf god of the forest. We've always thought that without the Hist, there can be no hatchlings. But with Ifra's guidance, I will find a way. Think of it. Argonians native to Grotwood, to our new way.
Rise is okay, but if you gotta play it,
Citizens of the Dominion.
let's see, if you gotta play one monster game, it'd be what? Well, or that one where you get to be a palico, or that one where you get to ride monsters.
When the Ebonheart Pact formed,
Those are Monster Hunter Generations. You get to be a palico. And Monster Hunter Stories, where you ride the monsters. But let's be honest, Monster Hunter Rise was good, but not for
it's short.
The normal reasons. I mean, yeah, it is short. But I do like the fact that they returned to their older styles of art. That was kind of cool. And honestly, after playing Wilds, Rise feels like it runs a little smoother, but that might just be because it's not as internet intensive, probably. It's a much brighter game, which is kind of cool.
I gotta
It's
talk
kinda
to
neat
Slim
to see
Jaw.
it be
Is he
that
slamming
great.
on a Slim Jim?
Be gone, outsider. You have no place here.
Finished with
I
Utate.
speak with warriors, not spoiled kings.
Who's next?
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't ask. Show me what kind of warrior you are. If you survive a duel
Oh,
with one
no
of my
fingers.
hunters,
Got it.
I'll answer your questions.
Hello.
What are you looking at? Prepare to eat mud.
Wake up, no fingers.
You've shown your strength.
I've seen better. Go on then, ask what you will. I hunt and I fish. I do it better than the rest. The others respect my strength. This tribe has
there's
how to
water.
survive. You want to know my role?
I'm
I
supposed to wake
remind
this
them
guy
what
up.
they left behind. No matter how far this tribe wanders, they will always bathe elven boots with their tongues. Dark elves, high elves, and Nord with pointed ears would do. But some of us fought our slave masters. When they forget, I remind them. By Dominion, you mean Queen Irene. She's like any dark elf mason, but her lash is an army of Balmor lackeys. The wood elves and Khajiit are the worst kind of slaves.
What are these
They'll pay her road
things?
to victory with their own blood, and thank her
They
for
look
the
like
victory.
T-Rex frogs.
Enough questions. Utate called a meeting to discuss the barricades. If
Jeez,
you're so eager
more
to learn my
ads.
thoughts, you should attend.
Wake up, no fingers. How do I wake this guy up? Eh. I don't know how to wake him up.
There's a bucket over
I'll go
here.
talk. What? Wait, where?
Got the bucket of water. Pour it on the verse. I'm standing at the bucket.
Again, you are not marked. There you are. Oh. Alright.
Let's go. I'm up. I'm away.
Now how do we use it on him?
Speckled fish.
Just pressing
Now
on.
hungry and wet. Explain yourself.
I'm just seeing Thunderbug
A bucket of water to the face is
repellent.
additional Argonian ingredient.
And Vikas.
I'm not one to stand
I'm
for
not
ceremony.
getting that.
What's on your mind?
See, I'll wait for you.
No, he's asleep for me.
And sleep in the shade. I don't care who rules this
And Vikas is standing in the way.
peace. As a free people, if the Dominion supports
Nope.
us,
I cannot splash him.
I'd find somewhere else to sleep in the shade.
I
Some
did
of the
pick
rough
up the
skins
bucket,
in this
right?
village might not see it
I
the
didn't
same
see
way.
the bucket,
I
so I
wouldn't go
thought I
throwing
picked it up.
buckets of water on them. You might lose a finger. The meeting. I nearly slept through it. Udate wants to discuss the grumbling about the barricades. You should come. See how we govern ourselves. I've roamed from one end of Tamriel to the other, handling vicious beasts along the way. In all that time, I've never lost a finger. But the
The moment I call myself Lost No Fingers, a guar will tear off my arm. When my tribe left the Black
It's good logic, frankly.
along our native wildlife, none wanted the job, so I took charge.
I don't have a bucket.
Prefer beasts to people. More pragmatic, less complicated.
Oh no.
You always know
Not being able to find it is the worst. Well, here's hoping you find that spider.
Gets on your bad side.
At some point.
Ha! I had you. The tribe sees one
Okay.
who remains
That says steal the drink, so that's definitely not it. I picked up the bucket. There's not a bucket here anymore.
Just go talk to someone else.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Maybe he was supposed to be the last person he talked to.
Maybe.
Did you just complain about almost slipping through the meeting and immediately go to it?
Thank you for
Slim Jaw's friendly.
We have all heard the grumblings. But if this
Duel a
is to carry
hunter.
on, we must end this
Have you done that yet?
Yep.
Okay.
You tail-lifting fool! Do we ignore the slave pen they built around us? This wood elf god you follow corrupts your mind.
Ifrit can give us hatchling Slimjaw. Peace with the Dominion is our only chance of survival.
While you whisper to trees, the Dominion measures our risks for manacles. I cannot allow this.
Slim, what are you saying?
That was easy. Alright.
Utate. You turn our people away from the Hist. I sanction you for your heresy.
Oh wow. Straight up. Yo.
Hail Sithis!
Oh. It's on your ceiling. Well.
But to murder Utate. Madness. Didn't you hear
That's
her?
fun.
She let crest first from the cliffs of madness. The anger has burned a hole through her.
Alright, done with Slim Jaw.
Killing Utate must be part of a larger plan. Slimjaw was once a shadow scale, a holy assassin feared throughout Black Marsh. To sanction Utate as she did was a signal. Her hunters will lie in wait for whatever comes next, and fight to the death. So we need to fight harder.
Nope.
One Dominion soldier dies at the hands of these fools. My entire tribe will pay for it. So yes, we need to kill
Though
them.
that Thunderbug repellent has a huge hitbox.
But have no fear. Comes when called can help you track them down.
Like, I'm looking at him, and it wants me to read the note that is like 3 or 4 feet behind him.
Sweep the beach camps for Slimjaw's hunters. I'll round up a few trusted friends and check the forest camps. We'll meet at the old sea cave west of the Grey Mile. We should hurry. If any of Slimjaw's hunters attack Dominion soldiers, my tribe is doomed.
Okay, we'll just finish this up with you, and
He's quite familiar with their scent.
that's fine.
If they're around, he'll be happy to lead you to them. The hunters, less.
It's on your ceiling?
what
Damn. Get a broom or something.
True.
Well, he's not over here.
Well, no. What I mean is, I think what's happening is this note is also qualifying as him. Because you see where I'm looking right now, right?
Yeah, right when you stand on the note and look at him.
I've tried that already. It goes right up to him. The hitbox is all the way past him.
I log out and back in. You ever try the plastic IP channel off my back on? Check.
No, I didn't think of that.
Feels like there's a cloud hanging over the village. I don't like that. Not at all. It's bad for life, you see. Inside and outside. Who can say what will happen from here? Who can know such a thing?
Now there's nothing.
Well, who's not there?
Oh, now it's Thunderbug repellent again. Can I just get rid of the note? I don't need the note anymore. I've read the note 15 times.
Just double check to make sure she don't have the bucket over here now.
Bucket's not there anymore. I have the bucket.
Okay. Press that while you're next to middle fingers. Alright. Yeah, make sure you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Have you enough press start in building your inventory? Build quest items. And then use the bucket if it's in there.
It's not in there.
Well, the other standard approach is to delete the class from your journal and reset the class in the beginning, and just come back in and do it.
Alright. I'll worry about that next time, I think. I'm getting a little bit tired.
Okay, just make sure you delete the class and pick it back up. And then we'll,
I will.
call it there one night.
Oh, nice. She got it with a slipper.
Nice.
Journal.
Yeah, with the good old
Quest.
chocolate behavior.
Scars never fade. Actions. Abandon. Darn it. She's gone. The lady's gone. I abandoned it. She's gone.
Despite.
Yes.
Did I do it wrong?
No. So no one around here has books.
No.
I'll see her. Oh, I'm here again. Okay. Let me back out because it's probably treating it as if. Actually, go on. I should be able to share.
I'm not okay with this.
Well.
Oh, thank you.
I will worry about that next time. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. here. Hope you guys enjoying. Like, pause, subscribe, tap the bell so make sure noise across my mouth saying YouTube and share the way Twitch. Catch up on all the reviews that have me and see you here. And for more exclusive content, we have a fans link. They'll have your mate.
Oh boy.
What?
It says talk to her, but she's not there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna switch over.
Yeah.
She's not over. Well,
it's just me ducking
I'm
out.
hungry, and it's late. And by the time I'm done eating, and then I'll go to bed. So yeah, stream's over. Have a good night.
Nighty night.